Yo, we're back in my summer car. And today we're gonna sell our firewood because we actually got a firewood job somewhere. There we go. We have to kind of drive across the whole map, but it's whatever. We can do that. And also, I think because it's Sunday already, and it's actually getting late, I think. It's free. So the sun is going down. We're also gonna do, I guess, on Monday and work on a new job, which is gonna be terrifyingly mundane, I guess. But I also set my plans today to not crash out, so I guess we shouldn't also crash. So we should drive relatively calmly, because I crashed in real life yesterday, actually, a little bit, because it started raining and snowing in real life yesterday, and quite a bit, actually. I was surprised. And then I naturally had fun with my car, and I also turned, like, I turned off the no fun ability on my car. Like, I had turned the ABS off, so it was super fun. I was driving around, and yeah, had fun. And then only at the end of the day, I was like, okay, I still want to go to the store. I need things. But then there was a curve right before the store, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give a little tap on my accelerator, you know? And that just completely turned my car 180 degrees and backed me up into a sign. The sign was luckily okay, so nothing happened. Only like now my car's a little bit more beat up than before. But damn, that was a little bit annoying. And that's how it always is, right? The whole day nothing happens, and then you just like don't even want to have fun anymore, and then you crash or something, you know? But at least it was an overall good day. I had really fun driving around. It was nice to see snow finally. And whatever, it's just a fucking optical damage on my car. Who cares, you know? Okay, we are gonna just drive back. Oh, we should, the car, actually, we don't have to drive all the way around. We can just drive over the lake. I completely forgot about that, so that's quicker. We're gonna drive back with the car. We're gonna get the tractor, and then we're gonna drive with the tractor back here. And then drive with the tractor back again, get the car, and drive the car back home, and then we're gonna probably sleep. But we don't have that much time because we need to work tomorrow. And also in real life, sadly, my holiday is over. Okay, let's just start the car. Okay, we have to enter driving mode first, I guess. There we go. I don't even have the choke on, but I guess it's warm because we have it connected to the house heating. The thing is, I also read a comment about a light being on the dash because of no handbrake on. I mean, clearly the handbrake is disengaged right now, and there's no light on. So what if we just pull it a tiny bit? There it is. I guess we have to watch out for that light if the handbrake is not fully pulled, or like not fully disengaged, so that could lead to problems. Okay, let's just run the car. We have to also scratch the window, I would say. Nothing else, right? We have alcohol in here. We have everything. We have even cement or sandbags. So we technically maybe potentially have a little bit more grip. Let's scrape the windows. We have to work. We're a little bit hungry, but who cares, you know? Our problem's gonna probably overtake, and then we just eat enough with our alcohol, I would say. One second, I actually have to tap out. Completely forgot I need to have shed on, you know? Come on. That should be enough. And also my mother, like yesterday, I also drove to my mother. Then I spent like a couple of hours there. And okay, this is on warm. I guess we can put it to full warm, and it's already on the window heater. Okay. And I mean, the car was running the whole day, so as it snowed, the snow melted on there and then froze again as I spent the day at my mother's place. So I had to scratch the window again, and I also just did it just a tiny bit. I just had to drive home, you know, it wasn't far, so I didn't really care. But my mom was like, oh, you need to make it better. And then she did the rest, and I'm like, whatever. It doesn't. It's, like I can see, you know. But yeah, this is how I drive in real life. I mean, not that bad. I also like I scratch a little bit more, but at least I could see, you know. I was fine with it. Okay, though, we have to probably unplug this now. Please. And then we just fuck off. We have no time. It is 4 p.m. Okay, let's get going. We have... I feel like we're missing something, but whatever. It's probably nothing, right? It's probably nothing. And if... Oh, yeah, I forgot something. My controller's not turned on. And if it is, I guess we're gonna notice when we need it. We have fuel enough. We have barely any temperature, but I guess enough. We have the handbrake disengaged. We have no clutch, actually. The choke, I mean. So it should run fine. And also, like, something I noticed. The ESP is so good. My car's from 2004. Yet it works so well, you know. That actually keeps me on the road. I mean, I didn't want to, so I turned it off. But, like, damn. It makes it easy to drive. I was also thinking about giving my car to my mother's car, to my mother, because my mother doesn't have ESP on her car. Right, no, I didn't do it yet. Oopsie. And I also wanted to say something else. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know. Whatever, but it was super fun yesterday. Oh, they're driving rally already. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous for us. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. I remember what I wanted to say. I was like on an intersection, so I had to stop. Oopsie. Oh, that's my fault. I was not concentrating on actually driving. So I was on an intersection, so I had to stop, and I had ESP on. And I wanted to drive, and my car just, like a snail, just started going forward. I think it didn't even start revving up or anything. That was super crazy. And then I turned it off, and like I could actually drive. But I guess it was so slippery that like it didn't want to disengage the brakes at all. And I also have an automatic, so like that's a little bit different, I guess, than on a non-automatic car. But at least way more comfortable. This is not the right intersection, the next one. Very dangerously behind the hill, because there could be just traffic incoming. Somewhere here. I guess behind that hill. I don't remember anymore, man. There it is. Ah! The funny thing is, this has happened to me yesterday as well. Like, I was exactly like on an intersection like this. I wanted to drive right. Ooh. Oh, I stopped the car. I wanted to drive to the right. I tried to even maybe like swing myself around a little bit in a drift, and nothing worked, and I just continued straight. And like, funnily enough, I was driving afterwards in a car. Or like, I wasn't driving, he was driving, but I was a passenger in the car with a friend of mine. And he had a Touareg, so he even had all-wheel drive and everything, but he did the exact same thing, and I found that funny. I guess it was just very slippery. And like we in North Germany here, you know, in the real north. Oh well, that was my problem again. Oops, I can't drive. We are not used to winter. This is the first real proper day with proper snow. We had like 3 days of snow beforehand, like 2 days in, I don't know, November or something, or December maybe even, and then 1 day in late December. And this time it was actual real big snow that, like before, it was only like a little bit. And that's basically every year for us, you know. It only starts in January, February, if it even does anything at all. So also everybody's driving super slow always when they like see snow. I mean, I like driving in snow, so I drive fast, but most of the people are just very scared. which makes me then annoyed because they're driving like 20 kilometers an hour in a 50 zone and a straight road, like straight road, and damn, it's annoying. And they even have newer cars, so they shouldn't worry even. I would say, even though like we tried braking and stuff and just never, like, it took so long to stop, like on a train, like here for example. Perfect example. I should have braked beforehand. I saw where I was going. This car doesn't even have ABS, man. But at least this didn't get us stuck yet. And also, I feel like I'm a relatively responsible driver, except that I crashed. It was a crash where first of all, I didn't think that I could even crash because it was a wide open road, like it was a very wide area. So that's why I even decided to only do this. But it was apparently very slippery that I just turned myself 180 degrees and then slipped into that. So I feel like that was, yeah, just the force of nature that put me into that situation or something. Even though, like, yeah, it was my decision to try that drift. But we should probably get this here, tractor here. No, we should probably connect our car to the building. That's what we should do. Like, also, like, I'm so surprised. It was so controllable. I was driving way faster earlier and way more dangerous, but it was so much more controllable. And just suddenly, it was super fun though, drifting around a little bit. And it's definitely way easier than my summer car, I feel like, because you actually know what you're doing. Doesn't this have a connecting thing here? I guess not. Maybe we have to actually drive into the garage with the car. Let's do that. Do they have a heated garage? Would be fun. Completely useless. It would be fun. I don't even know if the car recognizes that then. Like if there's outside heat, that it doesn't get too cold. Hey, one door is still closed. I thought it opened. There we go. Very cool, and we're not falling into the pit. Not into Red Pit. Now we close the door and keep the engine on so we suffocate to death. That should be cool, right? Man, it's fucking dark. So, doors are closed. We are here. The fridge is on, so we have power. That's good to know. One second, I'm gonna check things out. Everything seems to be in check. Very cool. We are warm. We just can't see anything. So we just try to run to the tractor and see if we can get in or something. I hope we can. Then we just fetch the trailer and go over the lake, I guess. Nothing to do. Also, like a friend of mine told me, he was driving behind the tractor. And even the tractor was slipping like crazy. Oh man, we have a lamp though. I should have taken that with us. But I don't think we have batteries for it. We should have bought some. Or do we even need batteries nowadays? Because in my summer car, I think we needed batteries. I think I see the tractor very dimly. Let's get there. Also, what is in this building? We should maybe drive there. Might not even be a building. I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, hand throttle. I saw you. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, I guess it is enough. Okay, close the door so we don't let the heat out. And we need lamps. Very nice. Do we have interior lights or anything? would be practical. I would appreciate that, but I can't see anything, so I guess we don't. Oh, we definitely have a handbrake though. Let's take a quick look at that building over there. Luckily we can't get stuck with this tractor. That is a snow hill or something. Yeah, that's definitely not a building. Neither that one. That's probably just rocks filled with snow. There we go. Let's get our little trailer. Oh, I thought we could drive with this. Yep, there we go. One small problem is that I don't think we have any lights in the behind us, and I don't know if we could turn any on. Probably not. I mean, it looked like we have lights here, but like maybe we can find a. It's just on and off. Maybe we can find a work light button because it's not far light. I mean, interestingly, words and it works quite well on this tractor. Warning triangle, yes, that's not what we need. Rear hitch. No, I don't know. I guess we just have to guess. I can barely see anything. Oh, now I can't see anything actually. Oh, okay, I see the trailer now. I see the trailer. Very hard to see. I feel like we're somehow on a snow hill. Oh, they're already connected. Can we drive like this? Oh, yes, we can. Very nice. It seems like the trailer connected just automatically. Yeah, it stays on. The trailer stays on during sex. We should maybe look at the mail, but we do that later. Who cares? Oops. I completely forgot where the wood is actually located. It's somewhere somewhere in the city. Yet I have no idea where. I think it's somewhere like where Loppe is, not Loppe, Tamer is located. Maybe the new house that's there. Maybe he wants some wood now. I don't know, we're gonna see. It's gonna probably be like a mat or something, even though that probably isn't the case because it's all snowy. Or someone's sitting there, someone probably. There we go. There's the intersection. Especially with the trail, I want to be slow here. Trailers usually have a life on their own. Also, we were driving with a trailer yesterday, and it was a trailer like for the car. We had wood on there, and it didn't brake because it's one of these trailers that brake when they get pushed into the car, you know. But we had not enough grip to even make it technically push enough, so the car didn't brake. Really, the trailer didn't brake at all, and that wasn't a good situation. But you know, if you drive carefully, it's all fine. Hi, John. Oh no, the Kekman is still a thing. It is still a thing. And wood is still a thing as well. We can't really see, but there's wood on the back. And we have a new PTO here. We can, I don't know if you saw it. Oh, hi, Haslex. We have a nice wood chipper now. Or like a, I don't know if we call it wood chipper. It's not like, it's not making wood chips, but it's making chopped wood, you know? It's a big thing. Very practical. A rev higher? No, that's what, like, I'm pulling full on the accelerator. It doesn't do anything more. We also have no gear anymore. We're driving as fast as we can, which is some speed because we can't tell. Who knows how fast we're driving. But oopsie. Well, I guess it can't be too fast. Although Winter and Fire would have fit better than Summer and Fire. Oh yeah, you're right about that, definitely. I mean, maybe selling it to, I don't know. Actually, I don't know where he would sell it to. Never mind. I was like, oh, a country that has winter in the summer as well, but I don't know. I haven't been around too much to know where it's also winter all year round. Probably nowhere really, to be honest, right? Except, I don't know, maybe very far in the north where it's still coldish in the summer. Oh, I guess maybe, yeah, also like Antarctica or Arctic. But it's not really a place where people live. Okay, I think we should also slow down a bit. Okay, it does it automatically. Very nice. We don't even have to worry about that. I'm just scared about the trailer. But also the Touareg is such a fucking good car. I feel like it has a bad reputation because just like, I guess moms drive their children to school and, I don't know, drive over other children with that. But it's such a good car. Like, it drives so good in winter. All-wheel drive, lit diff lock and everything. It's made for farmers and used by mothers. And that is still the same, right? Yeah, it's basically the same. Most parts of it. During the summer, there's not that much need to fire up the fireplace other than sauna. Oh yeah, maybe that boat guy just really liked to go into the sauna. Just having it on constantly, I have no idea. Oh, come on. Okay. But yeah, actually would be cool. A function in the game that you can also fire up your own oven so you don't use that much electricity to heat up your house. That would be very sick somehow. I don't know why it isn't implemented. I think that's a cool idea. To save on energy, you just heat up your own house with firewood. We've turned down the heating here in the sauna right now. Oh, I am. I don't think we can turn down. I don't think we have control on this tractor. I think it's just on always. I don't think we can. Even like if we could, I just can't see. Oh. Yeah, no, whatever. Maybe we would just have to take off the jacket or anything. We're already sweating, so it's actually quite warm. Okay, I think we're getting close. The city should be there any second. Oh, and luckily we didn't get hit by any rally car. I completely forgot about that, but I think it's too late for them to race now. Which is a good thing and also a bad thing. That means it's going to be late in the day regardless and we have to go to work tomorrow. Luckily, we already set the alarm clock, so we should potentially be fine. Maybe a little bit fatigued, which we already are, but fine. And I really want to pick up the car because I don't want to drive with a tractor to work, you know. My reputation is, and I don't want to seem like a fucking redneck, you know. No, whatever. Like it's just too slow. That's why technically I don't want to do it. Even though technically it's even slower picking up our car and going back with the tractor. We're gonna see how late it is, I guess. We really have to go back and like we have to go to bed in time. And it doesn't matter. I guess we drive them with a tractor. Okay, I'm just under the assumption that it's this house back here. Well, it doesn't even have a driveway. Shit. But it was somewhere up here. Like, I feel like it was. Wait a second, there's a new road? Oh no, this one existed already. Shit. Whatever, I guess, let's go home and take a look at where we have to actually deliver it. Whoa, turning radius. Don't think there's any button for heat actually. Whatever. It's cozy and warm. There it is. Oopsie. Also, maybe I can show you a little picture of the crash that I did in a bit. My car. Do the two drunkards come back each night? I think so. So dark. There we go. A lamp. Where do we pick this? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I guess we go down this road and it's this house. The neighbors. Yeah, I think they should maybe come back. Well, I guess not today. I can't open the door. It doesn't look like anybody's there as well. But maybe just... Yeah, it's too early. They're probably still in the pub. Okay, we just drink a little bit of alcohol and then we deliver it quickly. But at least it's not that late then that they're not back yet. Oh shit, the lamps. I want to save. Oh, I don't want to waste energy. Also, maybe it's a bad idea to have just driven in here like this. I can't see behind me. And I have a trailer. I guess we have to live with this now. Oopsie. Oh, that's already wrong. I hope there's no tree inside. Or whatever, we have to drive forward. On the poop jobs, there's still no... They're still into... two, I see. Yeah, there are. Just, yeah, I'm not gonna do them yet because we need more poop jobs for this. Oh, I can't drive with a tractor. That's a building. That's... Okay, so let's go forward again. Luckily, nobody's seeing this right now, you know? The rest of the whole city is still in the pub, so they don't see how bad I'm driving here. And my nose is so itchy again. I wish we could use the lamps that are on the back of the tractor. Would be very practical. Okay, I think we're kind of right-ish. No, we're stuck, actually. I guess we're not right. I think we somehow put the trailer into the high snow or something. I can't see. Ah, there we go. We're free now. What time is it? It is... Ooh, it's 9 o'clock, okay. We still have enough time to go to bed though. So it's all good. We can deliver it and then go to bed. Whatever, I guess we just go to work with a tractor then. Oh shit, oh man. Slippery, oopsie. need some tea. Can't live without it. Okay, so this road actually, I completely mistook. There's someone in the ditch. Somewhere here it is. I guess this house to the left. I sort of wish that there were new jobs other than the poop and firewood, as it makes this almost feel like just a reskin of my summer car and just darker. To be honest, it basically feels like a reskin of my summer car and darker. I mean, it has a couple of different things, like the most annoying job in the world, but it basically actually just feels like a reskin of my summer car, which is a little bit more slippery, I guess. I mean, yeah, this building is new, I guess, but I was actually also surprised on how little new things there are. Hey, don't slide down. There we go. We are on the map, right? Oh, we are on the map, yeah. I sort of wish that there would be... there's a taxi. Oh, yeah, I guess there's a taxi. Yeah, like, is that actually a taxi, or is it just a taxi job, basically, which is I mean, like, driving the drunk guy home? I would assume it is, right? I don't know, though. There we go. Wait a second, that guy's not even here. He's not sitting here. I mean, that's, I guess, because it's winter. How do we get the money then, though? Hey, I can't even knock on his door. Snow plowing would be actually cool. But I guess the game didn't want to implement actual snow physics. That's probably why it didn't happen. Also, it would be so cool to be able to dig snow, you know, like when you're actually just on the snow hill. Because I got stuck here so often that you have a shovel and you can dig it yourself out. But that doesn't work. Pushing in this game doesn't also work really, which is also a little bit annoying, because either you do something like this when you push, or it just doesn't do anything. Two things to say. I think Stewart is cool. Technically, it's also like understandable why it stays, because yes, people still poo, also in winter. And I like the truck, that's why I like it. But I mean, yeah, it would be nice. Like, I would have expected, to be honest, like more of a new part of the map or anything. But it's actually mostly just the same. So yeah, we're just doing the same thing like in my summer car, which is, I don't know, a decision. My this guy jump referee. Oh, that would be definitely something. I don't know how you would implement that though. But I mean, I'm not a game dev as well, so I don't know. Oops, wrong button. Okay, 1 second. What time is it now? 10 p.m. Yeah, we have to go to bed, I think. We can't drive the tractor home now. But whatever, we can do that after work. I feel like the current workplace situation, though, basically is like the picking, like flower picking job on my summer car, though, right? They had to have an annoying job, which I didn't do in my summer car even, and that's why I put in the factory work job. I assume. Just a shame that it's so fucking mundane, you know? Hey. And I'm also slightly annoyed that, like, for whatever reason, we have to pay the heating for our parents. Or whatever it is, what it is, I guess, you know? Where is the handbrake? That's not the handbrake. I can't find the handbrake. I don't think we have interior light as well. Oh, we do. Okay, I didn't find the interior light beforehand. There we go. There it is. Nice. Why is it sliding forward? Excuse me. The throttle is all the way down. It's all the way down. There we go. Man, that took a while. Also, I think we had the rear hydraulics on the whole time. I can't tell, it's so dark. Yeah, okay, it's off now, definitely. Classic dieseling. Oh, the lamp is on. Oh, wait a second, what is this? Ah, the rear work lights. Nice, we found the buttons beacon. Sick. Okay, let's go to bed though. Lamps there. My summer car had a fuck ton of jobs you could do, but law-wise it doesn't make sense to do the firewood thing anymore unless you inherited the childhood home, or Pigman owns it, or burned down, etc., etc. Where's the canon between the games? Yeah, that's why I wondered partly as well, because we do have an apartment, but our parents still leave letters at their house, and at their house they tell us to keep, like, pay for their bills, which is kind of like, okay, why? The Pigman, we looked at it, the building is there. I couldn't see him. Maybe we're just not there on the right time. I don't know. But the lamp is still on. Technically, maybe it should be ours. I don't know if it's canon to have taken over the house there. But yeah, I guess the lamp is not on. The Killju guy, he didn't kill himself, so I guess that wasn't canon. Because he apparently lives next door. I guess I was told that it's him. And there were like some other things that I found slightly strange. I don't remember though. Oh, we've never encountered our grandma yet. We never went there yet. We should do that at some point. Oh yeah, something that I found slightly weird as well. Our uncle, I guess, is in the retirement home. I think that's him. I'm so bad at recognizing faces and also remembering names. So I don't know if it's actually him, but I think it's him. The guy that actually had the job to drive the shit, yet somehow we still can do it, even though technically he is retired. Even though like we never formally got employed by the shit company. I guess we just magically. Or I guess he transferred his truck to us. I don't know. I thought it's a company truck, but maybe it was himself. Like he bought the truck himself and just gave it to us. I don't know. Or is our uncle the guy that's drinking with the Killju guy? But who's the guy in the retirement home then? I think it must be our uncle, right? I'm not 100% sure about that. But that's what I found slightly strange, that we just magically had the truck without anybody even talking with us. Even though, like, yeah, technically we had it already in my summer camp, but it wasn't ours and it wasn't our job and we just did it. What about racing? Is this new protagonist the champion? Oh, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I noticed the race across the whole map still exists, but also there must be, like, some sort of lake race here. We've driven over the track. But I have no idea. We guess just some random person. Still. That is apparently very alcoholic nowadays. I don't know. Let's see some ships. Oh, problems. Oh, they rise. Or rose. And to be honest, like, I guess I was told in a comment that it took 9 years to develop this game, so... I mean, yeah, it's only one person that does this. Oh, hello. And It's only one person that does it, so like we can't really complain about that. But I would have expected after that time that actually that there's more different things then. Or more things different, yeah. Okay, fatigue is up though, so let's go to bed quickly. We have our alarm clock set, I think. Let's check it for a second. The alarm clock is on, and it's set to 7 a.m. And we just wake up at some point, I guess. I'm so not excited for this job, especially because how you like my winter car? I think it's good. It's just like less different than my summer car than I expected, you know? Oh, there's the alarm clock at 7 a.m. Ah, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I turned it off, didn't I? Ah! I just picked it up. There we go. The alarm clock completely made me lose track. Okay, we have to go to work at least. What did I want to say? I forgot. I just forgot. Oops. Oh yeah, it makes me feel bad because like yeah, I had a holiday for 2 weeks. And tomorrow I have to go to work again. Oh, you have already 30 hours, damn, okay. Tomorrow I have to work again as well, and then we're even doing work in-game, which is kind of like ironic. Why would we do this? But whatever, we're going to be a redneck and going there with a tractor. At least we know that we actually have interior light now, and that we have reverse lights, working lights on the back. Oops. Go, handbrake. And which route do we take? I think we have to drive out of the city and then yeah, we then around to the left. So rear work lights, we can see things, imagine. I guess the handbrake isn't completely disengaged. There we go. You can see things now. It's way more embarrassing when I can't drive backwards. We're currently off the road, I couldn't tell. Yeah, I managed. Johannes Oriola, also known as Topless Gun on Steam, and Roy John Love on YouTube is the developer. His development streams where he does stuff for this, but it took 10 years to finish my summer car basically. And this is... And this in the background. Oh, I see, okay. I thought it took 9 years after my summer car got released for this to come out. I have no idea. I just read we waited 9 years for this on the comments, so I was like, okay. I guess it took that long to develop this. But we have to quickly get to work. It's 7 a.m. Not even. It's later. We should have Elka on the tractor actually. I just remembered. Too late now that we have no time. Oh, I'm sliding. I was understeering. 10 years is a long time ago. Oh yes, it is. 10 years ago, I was 16. I was just starting my employment, like my apprenticeship. Actually, not even yet. I was starting in September 2016, I think. So I was still in school. He said he wanted my winter car to be more finished than my summer car release. I see, okay. To be honest, it doesn't really feel finished. Like in points of we can only use one nozzle on the fuel station, for example, and so on. There's a lot of more the same things like on my summer car, to be honest. So it doesn't really feel that finished. I mean, yeah, I guess the things that he added, like the job that works, except that I didn't know that I have to press K or whatever to not and be able to continue and to get my employment. But I guess it works, yeah. Man, we're driving so fast. I can feel the wind on my face. And also we're probably blinding everyone also behind us because we still have the work light on. Who cares? We're a tractor, we can do this. Oh shit, there's a bot. Oh no. Yes, speed. We can't stop now though. Thank you, John. At least we have some tea. Oopsie. Good thing the tractor can just handle this, no problem. Also, what is this building? Isn't it? Is that part of the silo? I think it is, yeah. It must be. Yeah, definitely. And also I expected like this building's there, but like I expected things to happen there. We drove around there, we didn't see anything, as if it's just like an abandoned thing. But I guess, yeah, I guess it's also understandably because it's winter. What do we do with farming? You know, we just wait. So I guess it's okay. It would be cool to be able to drive grain or something, you know? Did you know you can be a taxi driver? Oh, I heard about that, yeah. But I haven't tried it yet because, yeah, I haven't really done anything except crashing and getting angry about it. But now we made wood, we gained... Actually, I forgot we gained no money. I had no idea how to get money with that. Whatever, we gave him wood for free, I guess. What's happening? Is a car crashing into us? Or did I just run off the road with a trailer? Yeah, we need to... I need to remember to get the money for the wood, man. Or did he just, like... gave us a transaction on our bank or something? Who knows? But we have no time, we have to work, you know? I can't be late on our first work day. What time is it, actually? I mean, they have flexible times. Oh, it's 9 o'clock already, nearly. Shit. I started driving immediately up to 7 and we're just so slow with the tractor, I guess. We should be there any second, though. But I guess you have flexible timing or something, right? I don't remember. They were basically not flexible at all. So it was kind of a scam. But maybe we're not too late yet. Oh, yeah, I just know. Yeah, John, it's fine. I don't mind swearing on my show. Especially, yeah, Target is swearing is naturally, like, not good except for bots. Yeah, it's fine, it's all good. Shit, we're so far away, it's 9 o'clock. I didn't expect to be driving so slow that we take 2 hours to get there. I guess we have to stay and wake up at 6 a.m. I guess it's probably fine if you have the car. Oh man. I don't want to be fired up my first day on the job, you know. Where's the Sorbet? I think that's the one that we can buy the car, right? We didn't buy it yet because I wanted to have money first, which we're struggling to get right now. Where's the fucking building, man? It's 9 a.m. now. It's not yet. Okay, it's nearly 9 a.m. There's a car, I think. That's not the building that's lighting there. Macquarie's is what you buy Subway is the main kind of. Oh, I see. And it is right now at the parents' house because I picked up the tractor and I didn't have time to get it back because, yeah, it was too late already, so I had to sleep. And I was like, okay, I guess I just drive with the tractor there. It should be not a problem, but it looks like it is. This building is way further away than I expected, and we're way slower than I expected in that case. Whatever, we have to get pull through with this now. Nothing I can do. You have the tractor here. The car is at the parents' house. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, that was close. That was a near hit. I didn't expect it to be actually behind the bridge, but yeah, I guess it is, right? Oh man. Oh man, I guess we're getting fired. Ah! I tried my best though. It takes 3 hours to get there. Imagine. And also I noticed currently we have sun out, but when we actually have a work day, if we don't get fired immediately, we're gonna just never see the light of day because we're always in the factory in the daytime. Smoke some cigar to get stressed out. Oh yeah. We should do that. We have time for that as well. Maybe we should have driven with the bus, maybe that would have been quicker. But I guess the bus is stuck actually. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have driven with the bus. Fuck that, I can't help him now. We have no time for this. Okay, I have a mission now. I have to fill up my tea while driving. We should be nearly there though. It's probably behind this curve, right? I have a little bit of stick drift, so I can't drive straight. I guess it could help as well a little bit. Oops. There we go. I managed to get my stick drift to the right, so I guess we can just drive around this curve here. To full self-driving. It's a Tesla. There we go. I don't have to touch it anymore. That was a little bit much. Oopsie. Yeah, Tesla's full self-drive is not that good. Oh, you do AI music for your game, I see. Wasn't supposed to be here. Where the fuck is it? I didn't miss it, right? No. It's probably just. What the fuck? It's probably just there. It's 10 a.m. nearly. I'm not gonna look what the fuck is happening behind us. I'm gonna look. Oh shit. Yeah, they crashed. I think the guy wanted to overtake us. I mean, I can see this happening in real life as well. It happens too often, like tractors and trucks. People just feel the need to overtake us no matter what's gonna happen. So I think this is happening enough that there's a crash like this, just because they're too impatient or something. But I have to be patient. We are in a truck. We're not even driving. We're not even driving 25 kilometers an hour. Oh. We got hit. Oy. Crazy. What's happening on these roads? Okay, that's the building. Oh man, we're getting into so much trouble. We're getting pushed again. Or not? It felt like we did. Oh, yo. Our boss is gonna be so angry at us. Okay, I'm here. Shit. Hello, I'm late, boss. I'm here. How do we do this? 10 o'clock. Oof. And at 10 free. It's blinking. I hope it's not getting angry at me, the machine. Okay, we're in. Hello, people. First day on the job. Everything is fine. I need to drink something. Man, this is stressful already. It's 10. We're way late. I think they said like, yeah, we have flexible working at time. We have to start at 8 or something. It was like the flexibility was basically non-existent. But at least they could claim it, I guess. I think we had an hour time to arrive or something. Okay, we can make it good. We can make it good by just working hard. Probably like that would never help. Working hard just gives you more work, especially when you're on a time-based workplace. I think we have everything, right? We have the trays, we have the charges, we have the instructions, we have the boxes. Okay. Oh no, we're missing the packaging box. Yep, a packaging factory job. The most boring fucking job imaginable. There we go.
Kyllä taas semmonen närästys päällä, että ei oikein tiedä, että tullaanko se
Yeah, our co-workers are fun. They seem happy with their workplace. You know, you spend most of your life in your workplace, you know? That's why you have to choose the most miserable one in existence. Because you spend more time with your colleagues than with your family. And the rest of the time you sleep. Ay. I was working in assembly once. Not like this crazily boring, but yeah, it was boring. It kept your mind occupied because you could currently like constantly working, but still it was not fulfilling at all. At least it felt quick, you know, you're quickly home because your mind was occupied the whole day by doing mundane tasks, but still. I wouldn't want to do it again. I like the job that I have now in prototyping. Very cool. And I'm actually gonna apply to make myself like a professional bachelor production and management. So I guess I'm getting a boring job regardless because it's going to probably end up being a fucking office job, and I'm scared about office jobs because they sound so fucking boring, you know. No idea. Never did this before, so I guess I can only try, and problem is you probably can't ever go back if you don't like it. Because people would be like, oh, why are you going back into like away from an office job when you already like you know, back low in lesser payment, you're overqualified or whatever, you know. I can imagine seeing that. But I want to try it. I'm curious about Like, you know, I want to get educated. I think it's cool. And it's the lessons or whatever you say, the education starts in October, so I still have time. I still have time in my current job. Maybe you can also find something cool as a little bit of a higher person, you know? You don't have to have miserable jobs where you're leading people, so you get shit from the bottom, from the people you're leading. And also because you're not on the top, you're also getting shit on from your bosses, you know? So you get shit on from both sides. Have the worst of all worlds, you know? I don't know. Probably better than a packaging job like this, to be honest. There are no jobs like this anymore in Finland. I wonder why. Or lunch? Oh, I don't care about lunch. I'm working. I came to work too late, and whatever. We don't need to socialize. I hate my colleagues. Actually, whatever. I kind of want to take a look there now. We're not getting paid to do extra work, you know. We're just getting paid to stay here. Wow, great colleagues that I have. I come in here and I just hear swearing. Oh, what food do you have? Okay. Got that from the new gas station store, I guess. Why don't you sit? Can't you sit? Do you not have a sitting animation? Or maybe you do. Oh, you're just waiting. Okay, everyone was just waiting. I see, they have. They look happy. I need a coffee. Whatever. They're all staring at me. Everyone in the factory, like that in the assembly line, always hate each other and the work. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, because they're not satisfied with the work, so they also take it out on the colleagues, no matter how nice they are or whatever, you know. And then everybody gets just shit. Everybody has the same problem, that the work is shit, and then they just, yeah, they just take it on each other, I guess. That's what I assume, I guess. Also, like, funnily enough, in the factory I worked at, like, not my current job, but the one beforehand, there was like one section, on the left side, there was the assembly line where I was working at for a while. Then in the middle there was the storage things, yeah, like the storage room, and on the other side there was the production, CNC production. And actually, I was working in all three things. The storage people were a little bit like, they were on the rougher side, like, you know, rougher jokes and stuff, but they were nice. The assembly guys, the industrial mechanics, they were fucking entitled. I'm an industrial mechanic, by the way. They were all entitled. I didn't like them. Yet I'm an industrial mechanic myself, so I guess I probably, you know, as an industrial mechanic, you are entitled, and then I am that probably as well. And then the cutting mechanics, working in CNC production, they were all crazy. They all had, like, I don't know how to say it in German, but like in English, I mean, in German you can say they had a shot, you know. They're a little bit of, they were all crazy. It was funny also to see that, like, it was actually sectioned off, like every job, every person was basically similar, you know. Not everyone, but like, I mean, I'm generalizing, but you could see the same patterns. Industrial mechanics, entitled, cutting mechanics, crazy, and the storage people a little bit more rough. Funny to see. I worked in all three of them. I mean, the storage I just did as an apprenticeship, because there was, like, as I was actually learning to be an industrial mechanic, and there was like They needed people, so I was there for a while. It was also shit. Like, it was basically also not fulfilling. It was also just like, oh yeah, you have a list and you collect the list and then you put the list, like the stuff from the list somewhere else. But it somehow was chill, you know, you didn't have to think. You could just walk around, think about other things the whole day. Wasn't like it was in the assembly similar, but not the same. Probably because of the people, because I didn't like the people in the assembly. I don't know. They didn't like me either, I think. I was weird. I am weird, you know? I'm a slightly odd person, I would say to myself. Nothing I can do about it, though. I'm trying to be normal. And it doesn't really work. But at least the cutting mechanics were fine with it. Because they're also crazy. Oh, I did definitely clock in, yeah. Yeah, the CNC installers were entitled as fuck in my old workplace. They were strutting around like their shit don't stink, and us drivers always had to clean up their and other drivers' messes, and got shit on it if something exploded. Oh yeah. Oh hi Andrew. I'm fine. We're just working a terrible job right now, so I have to shit on things, you know. I have to complain constantly. That's what work is all about. You have to complain. Even if it's good, you still have to find things to complain about. Your boss still has to feel something in his bag, you know? A job without complaining wouldn't be a job. Especially with the job I'm doing right now. I mean, the company's completely fucked. It's the most chaotic company I've been in. I mean, I have been only in 2 now, but like, you know, it's very, like, I fled from the chaos of one company and went into way more chaos, but I really like the job that I'm doing right now, so it's fine. But, we still constantly complain, you know? It's part of the job. Especially as an industrial mechanic, you have to be entitled. I think that's part of my job description. If you're not cursing at other cars, you're not paying attention to the road. Oh yes. If they're driving 10 kilometers too slow, you have to curse. There we go. Yeah, and we have to, you know, complaining just is productive, I guess. Where's everyone going? Are they still on break? Whatever. Or what time is it? Is it? No, the boss is still there. Oh, it's 12. Yeah, I guess it's 12:30. Okay, there they come. They had a half an hour break, probably. We probably don't get bonuses in this company when we work well. New break. Did you see Yanni? I don't remember who that is. I remember the name, but I don't remember who that is. Also, I was working in the old company for how many years? I was working 6 years, I think. No, 6.5. Exactly 6.5 years. I remember exactly 6.5. And I still couldn't remember all of the names of my of my colleagues. And now I basically don't remember any of my former colleagues anymore, any names. Whatever. It's just colleagues, who cares? Start at 8, break at 10, lunch at 11 and 12, and break at 14 o'clock. I see. 3 breaks, damn. I started at 10 though. I'm a little bit late. I hope he doesn't mind. Also, the cool thing is, currently at my current job, I can technically come and go whenever I want to. As long as I do my 35 hours a week, you know. But it's gonna change. We're gonna start shift again, and I'm definitely not working in shift anymore. That is not something for me. I worked in shift for 2 years. It was shit. That's what is in the name of shift as well, you know? You put the F into shit, and then you have shift. I hate it. There we go. That's probably not the last one for the box, is it? No, there's 4 missing. My Twitch is kind of late, so I need to refresh the page. Oh. Was that Suski? Who what? Yeah, Suski? I don't remember who that is. How was our girlfriend called again? I just don't know, man. They're all strangers to me.
Kyllä on taas sellaiset olotilat päällä, että ei kyllä mitään
Go, we need more plastic trays. And we need more charges.
Nuorempana jaksoi itsekin paljon paremmin, ei ollut mitään. Ja seuraavana päivänä...
Your GS was called Suski. Yanni was her ex that you murdered. I see. I don't remember how Yanni looked like, so I don't know if he's still alive. Oh, you saw Yanni? Okay. So I guess he's still alive. I guess he should probably not mind that we try to kill him, right? Run him over with a train. He probably is fine with it. It's all for the girls, you know, he probably understands the hustle. That's Yanni at the opposite table. Oh, that one. Let's see, can we talk with him? Probably not. He's still swearing. Oops. What's the buttons?
Kyllä se elämän hyvin, että säkin tees. Vitun mulkku.
Whatever, I don't know. Excuse me. There we go. They don't care, yeah. I don't know what I or the other person said, but they didn't seem too bored with it. I guess they also just wanted to have their day gone, you know. They want to be in their little world where they're here. They probably don't care about anything anymore. It's not canon that Dan is dead. So, like, I feel like most of the things that we did are not canon. We didn't drive a man to suicide because he's still alive. That's apparently like our neighbor or something. Yanni's not dead. So I guess maybe he just counted as I don't know, hurt or something, car crash, whatever. Our girlfriend, wherever she is, if she even exists. Our child, I think we had a child. Yeah, she said she's pregnant, so who knows what the fuck happened with that child. Maybe nothing happened. Maybe we're just a different person. Maybe we're just the long-lost brother of our parents, you know? And the person that we were in my summer car is just gone with a girlfriend. There we go. Sushi and Kid is not there. Are you winning money, son? I hope we are. We already got scammed, I think, because we delivered firewood and we didn't get any money. There was nobody there. We're gonna have to check later when we're done with our fucking work job here that we get our money, or if we have to check our bank account or something. Otherwise, we're gonna burn his house down or something. We're good at that. I've experience in burning houses down. Oops. But I guess this is like a good thing that it doesn't happen. That there's not just people just standing with like sitting there with money on the front of the porch because it's winter. You know, why would you do that? But like, how do we get our money, man? Lebowski. Where's the money? By accident, mind you. Also, what box are you building? Oh, we're just building chargers. Like we're having a whole big plastic tray with a carton for just a charger. But I don't know what you mean by accident. Maybe the child? There we go. And our boss says we're like, I guess that's everybody. Every bosses say that we're very important to whatever industry we're working in. Our boss says that we're very important, I guess, to the mobile phone industry or whatever he said. And we're just packaging chargers. We're not even building them. There's no factory here. We just get Chinese chargers, pack them up with our, I guess, so it's assembled in Finland or whatever, just for that. And yeah, then we send it away, I guess. Oh, you burned down your house by accident. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I did. So I'm so good that I don't even, you know, I just do it like that without thinking about it, you know. I'm so good at burning things down. I don't even have to put effort into this. Maybe I should put that on my resume. Man, we're such a good worker. And we got praised by, like, with nothing, you know? Our boss probably notices, like, oh yeah, that guy, he's packaging a lot of things. But he's just paid by the hour, so who cares, you know? He's not gonna even praise us, probably, because he seems like an entitled bitch with his fucking mobile phone. During the 90s and early 2000s, Finland was one of the top technology countries, but dropped off as Nokia was led by old farts and didn't want to innovate. I noticed that as well. Like, I was already wondering, like, yeah, Nokia was like the top, and then just, I guess, faded into obscurity. I guess, yeah, because they didn't want to even innovate or something. It's kind of sad to see, actually. How much money do you get for doing this? I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't read my contract. I remembered that I should have maybe read the contract after I signed it and gave it away, you know? Who knows what I earn? Maybe I earn less than the the money I get for not having a job. I don't know. At least we spend our time here, you know? We get through the day like this. That's what it's all about, you know? Making time pass. Isn't it? There's no other sense in life. Like, no other reason to live except making time pass. Need trays. I think we need chargers in a second as well. Hello? I can't pick another charger box. Never mind. You ate those sandwiches. Wait a second. I just ate my good sandwiches. Oh, I ate those sandwiches 2 times per day because I don't know what to eat. I eat 4 sandwiches a day. Oh, I know that problem. I just have it with cereal. I eat eat cereal in the morning. Always the same one. I mean, yeah, no, I mix it up a little bit. And bread in the evening, and that's what I eat. It's always the same. Who cares, you know? If it tastes good, like, why bother to change it? But at least currently at my job we have a cafeteria, so the cafeteria just gives me food that I eat, and like it's mostly something different. So that's kind of cool, and I don't have to pay attention to that. It's kind of expensive. It's like €8 a meal, but whatever, you know. Food is expensive nowadays. Nothing could do. A Roblox badge? Oh, I don't play Roblox. I installed Roblox once because there was like a Toho world. Like Toho Fumo world. Then I spent 5 or 10 minutes on it and got bored, and then I never touched it again. And I think it's a good thing. Toho seems like a predatory money grab from like to prey on children, to be honest. So it's not really my kind of cup tea. Hi, Poliska. Yeah, I did clock in. I have problems. I need to drink. It made you face verification. Oh. It's had a TikTok. Oh, damn. The thing is, face verification is... I think it's crazy. Like, if it's ID verification, I guess, yeah, whatever, then they have a picture of your ID, which is, like, crazy enough that, like, you have, like, a random company can just, I don't know, take a picture of your ID and save it on a server or something. But I guess it's normal in stores as well if you buy alcohol or something, you know? But I think it's completely crazy that people do age estimation, you know? I think that's, like, mental. Because... judging a person's age just by how they appear, like on a fucking screen is crazy. Maybe you should do that as well with driver's license. Like, oh, you don't have enough of a beard. You can't get a driver's license. Yes, I don't care how old you actually are. You don't look old enough for this, you know. I think it's just mental. Age estimation shit, you know. Let a fucking computer estimate your age, and if you don't look the age, then fuck you. Ay. And I also never let myself verify my age on anything. Because, yeah, I don't want to get into this whole shit and let I guess my age and have my pictures saved on some random website that might be hacked or whatever, you know? Even though technically it's probably, like, it doesn't matter that much. Just my face. But still, I do it out of principle. I don't do it out of principle, you know? And on Twitter, at least, you can still, because Twitter's written like by toddlers or something, or by AI probably, you can still see the NFS double pictures regardless, so it doesn't matter. I don't really care about the NSS double pictures because I just want to look at normal art that I like. But I mean, still, if I feel like it, I can just still go out of my way and see them, you know. Oh, Yanni's singing. I didn't even hear this. Funny you mentioned that kids and young adults are having less and less facial hair as testosterone is the mission in younger generations. They all look like children. Okay, I have no idea about that, but yeah, definitely. I have a colleague that is my age, like I'm 26 right now, I think. He is exactly my age. He looks like he's maybe 17 or something, maybe younger. And another colleague that is way much more younger than me looks like my age. So I'm like, I don't know. Everyone looks a different age than they actually are. So like, it's just impossible to judge people's ages by just how they look. I was so sure that dude was an apprentice, you know, because he looked so young, but he is actually 26 years old, you know. It's crazy. Oops. Oh, it's so annoying that the packaging, yeah, the stuff doesn't fit the amount of stuff that is actually in this package. And they say you delete the pictures after, sure. And with face verification, you can't. Chat with players younger or older can't play 30+ games. Those aren't even bad. And no voice chat. You need phone number for voice chat. Okay, yeah. Like, also, I don't really trust that they don't save your pictures, because there was a lot of cases where I think they actually, like, definitely didn't delete their pictures and saved it, and it got leaked or something. I think there were some cases. Plus, I think there was also cases of companies selling your data, like selling your pictures or something. Wasn't that the case as well? Which is completely mental. But I think the concept of face estimation, like age estimation, is already crazy. Just generally. No matter, like, if it's saved or not, or if they do it if they manage to do it in a technically ethical way. As well, like, they ask for potentially children to upload pictures of themselves online. I mean, they technically don't because, yeah, whatever. They're trying to be adults, like only have adults do it, I guess. But anyone could do it, which is kind of also like a little bit of a math thing, you know? Why would you force it on someone? I don't know. And also, I think they wouldn't also count. Why can't I close this box? Hello? Oh, they're still missing. Also, like if you like like I guess in a quotation marks, if you verify someone's age to be over 18 while he's actually younger, that doesn't really hold up to court, you know? Be like, yeah, he looked older. I think that doesn't fit. I don't know. I don't like that whole stuff, you know? What I think that could maybe be a good thing, like I guess people don't trust their government as well. But technically, if the government has, I guess, an app or whatever to actually, I mean, there is an app to scan your ID card, at least in Germany. But maybe there's an app to scan your ID card, so you have like a proper age verification, and then let that app anonymously verify your age to that platform or something. That would be something that I personally think would be practical, because then that company doesn't get your whole information. Only the government, which technically, like, it already has your information because it's on your fucking ID card from the government, you know? I guess you could say, like, oh yeah, then the government knows what you're doing. Yeah, they can control that, but technically, like, you could probably implement that they don't know, but you never know if they don't actually know, which is, I guess, like, for privacy reasons, a bad thing. But I think that's the securest thing to do, actually, that you just trust the government and not just a random person, I think, or like a random company, which is, I think that it's always safer that way. So you just, like I said, yeah, let the government send an anonymous confirmation or whatever, like the app from the government send an anonymous confirmation to whatever platform that you're over 18, or something like that as well. Yeah, like something more anonymous, that something that technically works already for years. That, for example, you go to a store, you want to buy alcohol, you have to show your ID, you know? Why don't you, like, there's also like Steam payment cards and stuff, you know, that already exists. So you could also have like an age verification code generator card. So you just buy it at a local store, let that person see your face, like see your ID, so it's not saved anywhere at all. And it's also anonymized because you just get a random number or like a coupon or whatever with the age verification code on it for that platform from the store. So I think that would be a very anonymous thing. The only person that actually knows that you're trying to age verify is that cashier, you know, but they would do it regardless. If you would buy alcohol or whatever, they would know what you're buying, you know. So I think that would be also something that technically could work. I mean, naturally, you could probably just buy 10 age verification codes, sell them to others, but I guess you could do that with alcohol as well. You can buy alcohol, give that to other people, so I guess that's something you have to live with then. I personally think that is pretty practical. It would be technically maybe practical if something like this exists. Just to not have to give your whole private information to a random company. And they force you to, if you don't face ID, you will lose your shit for over there. Oh, damn, that shit. By the way, and a driver's license is not enough for ID anymore in Finland, even if it's issued by the police. Oh yeah, I think like ID is mostly also just like your actual government ID. I don't know how far a driver license helps. I think the only, like in Germany is as well, like only an ID or a passport are valid forms of identification. I don't know. I don't know if a driver's license is. Could be. I don't know though. Definitely not for like some things, but I don't know, for other things it is just valid. My brother bought the Steam games for me, and Steam says, oh, you're a limited user, you can't send pics, you can't send reviews, and can't do anything. Like I still technically bought the games. Oh yeah, I know that problem. You have to actually buy the games, but I think you can go around that if you pay, like if you get your brother, or you can also do it yourselves, because PaySafe cards, for example, I mean they're sold in Germany at stores, at least. You can also buy them when you're not 18, I think. So you don't even have to have your brother do it. So you just get PaySafe cards, get Steam money from that, and then you can buy games like that. I don't know if that works, or if you have to actually buy directly things from Steam with a card. I don't remember. But I feel like the PaySafe card route should work, or Steam card route, where you just get Steam money. Did the others end their job already? What time is it? Oh damn, yeah, it's late. I feel like this stuff is gonna disappear though, right? I hope not. Yeah, we are working overtime. I just noticed as well. We're just alone here. Is the boss still here? Oops. It's turning nighttime in my winter car. I'm like, yeah, I just noticed as well. I'm just, everybody's gone. The boss is still there. What is the wave button? Oh, there. Someone's still here. Oh shit, that door is closed. Who the fuck is swearing there? It's turning nighttime in my winter car. Oh yeah. I think I read this already. Balloon head boss. Jen is still swearing like always. Oh yes, he does. What does he even do there? It's just 17. We work like 7 hours. That's not enough. Technically, we need to work another hour. Or like 20 minutes or something. Whatever. Let's work on a little bit so we have our 8 hours full. We need more stuff though. 7.5, yeah. Because we arrived late, I guess. There we go. Chargers are barely nearly empty, but it doesn't matter. There we go. By the way, as well as I was working in assembly, it was super chill the last hour of the day, because everybody was starting at 6 a.m. I asked my boss, like, can I just start at 7 a.m? He was like, okay, sure. The colleagues didn't really like it, because they were like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, Unity, whatever, it's not good if you start later than everybody else. But I didn't care, because I didn't care about the people regardless, and I wanted to not wake up at 5 a.m. So what kind of chill to begin with, like starting at 7 a.m. And then also the last hour was so chill, because I was the last one here, and was so calm the last hour of the day every day. It was so nice. You didn't have your colleagues around. You could just work in peace. Nobody was annoying you. It was silent. I liked it. I still do that, because in my workplace nowadays, I mean, you can just come whenever you want to, regardless. There's no times. But I come later than everybody else, especially in the last time. Usually I come at 7 there, but in the last time I actually arrived at 9 roughly all the time, because I am a mess of a person. And it was always chill to be just alone the last couple of hours, you know? Especially in the current workplace, like 50% of my work is just talking with my colleagues, because we're menaces. And sometimes it's just chill not to have to talk with your colleagues, so you can work in peace, you know? You can actually get things done then. I like to talk with your colleague, because we're actually wasting hours just talking, you know? But that's, I don't know, the whole company's vibe is like that, you know? There's like so many people that smoke, and they're smoking like hours a day. I feel like they're just standing there the whole day outside smoking, and fucking having all the smoke come into our workshop because they're standing right in front of it. Super annoying, especially in the summer where you want to have windows open and then you just smell smoke the whole day. Fucked up. especially as a non-smoker. And also when it's raining, they go into the, like, going closer to the door, and then it's smelling even more. I guess you have to live with the second-hand smoke, whatever. I don't think you're going to get paid for this time. You're making me angry by still working. Yeah, I mean, actually, we're currently... What time is it? Oh, it's 6 already. Okay, yeah, this is way late now. Now we can leave. This is how I imagine team of workers are doing, because how many stock and producers there are, yeah. 18 o'clock. We've worked 8 hours now. There we go. We have to wait 4 minutes. Then we have exactly 8 hours. Then we're not like, then we have like no undertime, because I don't want to get paid less for the shitty work we do, you know. Come on, 18.4. There we go. What? Plus 14 hours? 14? Whatever. 14 hours? 1760, yeah. It took a while to go to 18. Why did we get 14 hours? I mean, good for us, but like, we definitely just 10 hours. We were 8 hours here. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? I'm going home. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
There's no bus coming here, I think, right? They're just standing here. What? Oh, we need to drink. Luckily, we still have access, right? Oh no, we don't. Shit! I need the alcohol. A whole bunch of bugs here. I guess nobody, the developer didn't expect us to actually end work at all. So they didn't expect us to see them standing around there. Okay, we have to go to our parents' house now though, so we can take the car home. I'm not gonna drive this tractor to work again. We're wasting so much lifetime with this. Yeah, I would swear as well if we're stuck like this. But I have a tractor, you don't. Fuck you. I would honk if I knew how. I thought left mouse button is pull the brake and right mouse button is unpull, but it just... This is just a toggle, I guess. For left and right mouse button. Okay, whatever. We don't care. Oh, my controller turned off. Oh. I had like... 1 second. I had a collab actually planned for today with other people. Yeah, but one guy, Ark, got sick. Like I collabed with them already with the group earlier once or twice or 3 times. I don't know how many times. Ark got sick and Aoi had problems with her internet, so that's why the collab got called off. But I had to check not that the others actually still want to play, but didn't look like it. So whatever. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn Farlight on as well. I can't see shit. Like that person. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now he's blinking. Fuck off. I'm gonna drive into you, dickhead. Oh no, he's not blinking. I just blocked this whole lamp with my fork. Okay, that's all good. Oh no, it's actually gone. It was just a ghost, I guess. Where's that car? I have to pee, shit. I guess I'm peeing my pants, fuck that. I'm not gonna get out now. Oh, okay, I see the problem. He's stuck there. Damn. What a shame. I guess he freezes to death there. Isn't that like a big problem actually in Finland? Because you have not that many people, and if you're stuck with a car in the middle of nowhere when you have no reception or whatever. I mean, I probably assume, to be honest, that Finland probably has better reception than Germany in the countryside, to be honest. But then you're just fucked, aren't you, when in the winter time? Because like here at least you won't freeze to death, but in Finland I can assume that actually is a problem, isn't it? Because like where I live it's maybe -1 degrees. It's like who cares, you know? Oh, not really a problem, I see. Is that a corpse? That definitely looks like a corpse to me. Oh, not my problem. Oh, that's the bus driver. That's the bus driver. Actually, I want to check. I'm gonna pull out my mobile phone. What temperature is it in my city right now? So you can see, like it's snowing like it never was. I mean, it's not snowing anymore, but it was yesterday, like crazy, and also pretty quickly. Okay, using the mobile phone while driving is always the best thing. You have to really do that. It's very practical. You know, you save time by doing that, you know. It's just a joke, by the way. I never do that, actually. I don't do shit. There we go. -3 degrees. Very cold, very cold. GPS in phones is accurate enough for rescue services in AAA to come and get you if you're stuck. I see, okay. I was just scared about the reception that you wouldn't even be able to call them, you know? Because there's parts, like, I mean, it's Germany, so I guess that's why it is like that, but we have, like, very big reception problems on the countryside, not even only there. There's another stuck car. That's a bus that's stuck. Okay, I see, whatever. We have a nationwide reception where you can go with the car. I see, nice. Yeah, because Finland is technologically more advanced than Germany by a long shot. We're like still in the 70s or something. But at least we're getting fiber optic cables. Is like, shit, I forgot we wanted to go to the parents' house. I forgot we have to turn behind the bridge. We didn't want to get home, even though it's late. Oopsie. Oh, that's what happens if you're just used to your work route, you know. I did that on Sylvester as well, on New Year's, where I wanted to go to a buddy's house, but I nearly accidentally drove to work. Whatever happens, I guess. I think this is Loppe right now if we go right? I think we can do that as a shortcut to not have to drive the whole way around on the highway, especially practical with a tractor, I think. Or whatever, shit. Oh man, we wasted time now. That's driveway? I think that's a driveway. There we go, that's where Loppe is. I need to pee, but I can't stop now. Like in real life, you know? Wait, he is sitting outside the whole day? I guess, okay, I guess the developer didn't care about that. He just let the people still sit around, like, to give money. Even if it's winter here, -25 degrees, yet they're still sitting there the whole day. The hell, there's the bus, but the driver was miles away. Oh yeah, I think the bus driver, if he gets stuck, he gets frustrated and goes out of the bus to walk around, and I guess he just wandered off a long time, or like a long distance. And then got driven over by a car, apparently. But yeah, actually it was quite far away. I mean, he was stuck also for a while, I guess. And everything is up. Fatigue, urine problem, stress, hunger is also not low anymore. Body temperature, I mean, that's good at least. I want to take a look at the grandma's house after we take the car, though. Even though we don't really have time for this. She's probably also asleep already in the evening, so I guess we're not doing that. I guess we're just doing it on the weekend because we have to work the whole day. Fuck that. He died the same in my summer car, but he would disappear soon enough. Oh yeah, he did the same in my summer car, yeah. Maybe we never got far enough away for him to actually disappear. That is not the right... No, that's not the right road to the right. I don't even know where that leads to. Oh, I really need to pee now. We should save when we reach the parents' house. Remember where we are, but I think we should be relatively close to our house. I know it probably takes a while still. So this is the firewood guy, the former firewood guy, not the nowadays firewood guy. So we're relatively close. Wait. Oh man. The game really reflects how I feel right now with the UREM card. Wait, no, this wasn't the fire. Oh no, that's two guys, I think. Uh-oh, I just noticed something. The tank is empty. Wait a second, is that home? I hope it's home. I think it's home. We really need to reach home now. Luckily we have the diesel can in our car. Next time when we do the fire job we have to really fuel up then, and we have to fill up with the diesel tank beforehand, I guess. There's a tiny bit in there, so we're gonna just empty it. Then next time we're gonna fill it up, and when we get there, if we fill it with just up to 20 more liters, I think we could make, like, we shouldn't be able to make it home then with that. I think we're also driving the right way. I hope we're driving the right way right now. I know. I was actually right. I hope we're not gonna run out of fuel before we reach home. I don't even see the intersection yet. Is it that? No, wait. I don't know what that is. There's a sign there. Don't tell me I drove the wrong way. I don't know where we are. I don't recognize this. Wait, is that the right way? Wait a second, we can see the tower in the distance. Hey, where did I drive to? Wait, that's a crossing, so I guess we're actually on the right path right now. The tower's just very far in the distance, I guess. And why did I drive right? I guess it was an intersection. I guess, yeah, there was an intersection, wasn't it? If we would have driven straight, we would have reached the highway again, I think. I'm so bad with navigation, man. But I think we're right. There just needs to be in a little bit, there needs to be the crossing. That leads to the lake. Somewhere. And then we're sure that we're here. On the right track. Oh, the field is empty like crazy. I hope I didn't drive in circles or anything. I shouldn't have though, right? That's the intersection. Oh yeah, that it is. Okay, yeah, we're close. We're so close. We're not gonna run out of fuel now. Especially problematic on the diesel technically. Come on. We are full of problems now as well. I should have drank more. I should have peed on my colleagues as well. All the bad life decisions that I have to face now. There we go, that's the house. Here we go. Oopsie, I think that was a fence. Maybe I shouldn't have driven here with a tractor, but whatever, we're here now. I should have properly put it where we should have put it. Because now it's probably difficult to get out of there with a car. But, oh, I have to pee so bad. He did the same... Oh, never mind. Amanda's cacmet sounds like a white noise making me sleep. Oh, I forgot the lamp. Should probably just turn it off law-wise, you know, it doesn't matter, but still. Need to sneeze. Ooh, that was close. Okay, okay. We can still sleep here at least. I mean, pee and log off for now, so we have it saved, and also I can go to pee without having time pass. I mean, it does pass like an hour, but like still, you know. Oi, oi, oi. Man, that's taking a while. There was a lot of pent-up pee here. Okay. Be right back. You're gonna have nice, very nice, annoying music to listen to now. Hallo. The boss makes a dollar, I make a dime. That's why poor and company time. Oh yeah. That's why I actually try to do as well. But sometimes in the morning, I can't make it to work, you know, then I guess I have to take the loss, you know. Oh, that's whatever, you know. Nothing we can do about our poo habits. Okie dokie. What time is it? So it's nearly midnight. That's how, I guess, a work day is. You wake up, you go to work, you come home, take a shit, and you have to go to bed again, you know? Nothing you can do. We have to... Shit. Actually, we have no... Oh, we have some alcohol in the car. The bad thing is... Oh, it's full of snow, imagine. The bad thing is... Yeah, we don't have time to drive home. I think we can just go to bed here. And then... I mean, technically, it's a little bit more efficient if we drive to work then and then go to home. Oh, we need to start making food again, the missus. But the coronavirus... Oh, no! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, like, guess have fun with the virus and the food. It's not good, though. Wish her a good recovery and that you don't get it. Oh, 1 second. I didn't forget to... No, I didn't forget to... turn off, or like close the door. The light is not on. Oh shit. Come on, door. Oops. This one is first. Oh, last. There we go. So. The poo drop is... Oh, the firewood is still marked. We're gonna sleep over that. Who cares? I hope it's saved now that we technically logged out of the game once. I hope it doesn't completely fuck us over now. What are we gonna see? We're gonna see. Because we delivered the firewood, definitely. It is... Technically, if you... 22 o'clock, so technically if we sleep 8 hours, we could wake up at 6 a.m. Let's do that, actually. How do I do this? That should be enough, right? Now we have more time in the day, potentially. Technically not, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to take off the jacket. Oh, whatever, we're sweating now. In the blanket and a jacket. That's crazy. Oh shit, I'm fatigued. Oh, we slept 8... How much hours sleep does he need? Damn. He slept 8 hours. And is halfway fatigued still. Oh. Whatever, we make it awake to work. It's gonna be fine, right? Oh shit, that's so annoying. We need a choke now, definitely. Okay, this button is the choke button. This lamp is the choke lamp, so we know what that lamp is. That's definitely the choke, because the handbrake is not engaged. The handbrake would be the button next to it, the lamp next to it. So this is just choke. And we have the heater on full blast upwards, which is also nice. We should probably also... It's great. There you go. It should work. lamps. And we can't see anything behind us, but we don't care. We just saw the car. There we go. Easy. Oops. We drove on a little bit of a sandbank here. Now we should just get out. And then we can, like, when we're actually driving, I think we can just turn off the show completely. Door is closed. Very nice. Let's take a look inside. Everything is fine. Yep, the lights are off. We should take a little stop at the mailbox, so we don't miss any letters, even though we can't pay them right now, because we have to pay them in cash somehow. Where's the mailbox? I wasn't like, there it is. Electric company. Fuck! That's gonna be annoying. We need to get to the bank again. I guess this evening, because we have to get to work first. At least we're early. Where's the choke? Okay, the choke is off now. And we can drive very quickly to work now. Don't have to drive like less than 30 kilometers an hour with the fucking Cagnet. Oh shit. Where are we? There we go. At least brakes are included in our 8-hour workday, you know, which is nice. So technically we basically work more like 7 hours, I think. Half an hour lunch break, I guess 15 minutes breakfast break, so it's more like a 7-hour workday, which I like. I'm used to working only 7 hours a week, a day actually, not a week. 35 hours a week. So that's perfect, you know. I just wish we had a little bit of a hotter car to unfreeze the window right now. Oh, we should also do something about this. There we go. I don't want to die right now. Our windows unfreezing. Very nice. Dokie, actually, I have far lights. Oh, I accidentally steered to the right as I turned the far lights on. No, that was not good. Oh, welcome back, Andrew. Oh shit. Oh, It's probably not a good idea to drive 80 here. Yeah, I'm still doing it. That's an intersection. Actually, why am I driving here? Where does this lead? Oh, this road leads to the houses, I think. I remember that. We're driving on the highway. That's way quicker. Because, like in the first place, our work is located on the highway. very nice. Went 100 in dirt road to get rivet. And permadeath, you guess what happened? Oh shit. Yeah, that's, I can imagine what happened. Especially if you don't wear your seatbelt. Oh shit, we're stuck here. Ah, come on. Also, currently the only light that's on my dashboard is that we had the far lamps on. Come on. I hate the deep snow. We have to fight against the deep snow. Come on. Let's quickly gain speed, maybe that helps. But slowly, I mean, not quickly. Oh, you had the seatbelt. Oof, damn. Oh, yeah, but I guess, yeah, 100 kilometers an hour. The seatbelt doesn't help either, right? Come on, let us steer left at least, man. It doesn't even let us go up here. Because there's a gap. The road is like higher. I see the problem now. The problem is because the road is higher than the floor. We're sitting on the floor of our car now. Oh, this is so annoying. Come on. Yeah, like the road has a little bump there, and with the tires not touching the floor. And pushing probably just makes us flip the car, right? Oh, we're moving slightly. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna crash into us now. Maybe that should be enough. that emote. Damn. There we go. Should work now, I think, right? Or it does. Kind of. Wait a second. What is that symbol now? The door, or what is that? Is that the handbrake symbol? We never put the handbrake on. The handbrake is definitely not... Oh, it is. Why did it engage? Definitely engaged itself. Wasn't on a second ago. I don't know why turn on. Whatever, we can drive now. We didn't turn it on, right? The handbrake wasn't on. Or maybe as I tried to unbuckle myself, I accidentally put the handbrake. That might be. Oop. Oh, that's the factory. They have us already here? What time is it? Oh, damn. It's already past 8. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. That's hooked up. Let's get a beer. Also with pee. In the snow. White, yellow snow. Very nice. It's like... citrus ice or something. Where's the factory, by the way? It's somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like on the highway. whatever the door don't like stays open, I guess. We need a little bit of fresh air. Quickly, punch in. 8:23, okay. At least we're 2 hours, not even 2 hours early. 1.5 hours earlier, okay. Good to know that it all reset, whatever. Who cares? We're paid by the hour, you know? We can just say our colleagues, because we arrived late, that our colleagues stole our progress. Especially because the box is still there. It's empty though. So we have everything. Very nice. Let's get going. Oh man, that's so annoying. At least we punched in. We definitely did punch in. Hey. Eh? Eh? Whatever, I guess. Okay. I guess the others are still there. They're just not appearing. The other packages. You know what it is? Like a very refined game. There we go. Look at that, like, if we just cover the last one, nobody notices they're floating, right? Hello, what did you miss? Oh, we just we just went to our parents' house and took a nap, and now we're working again, you know? Like a normal wage slave. Just living our life for the work. You know, there's nothing more important to gain money for our boss, right? Because we can't even do anything with our money because we're working the whole day. Kind of fucked up, you know? But at least our boss can have some fun with his money. Even though he's kind of staying a long time as well. Like on my old workplace, I haven't had it. The boss was there the earliest and also went the latest, which was kind of crazy. Like because there were 2 shifts, you know. He stayed through early and late shift. But I guess he wasn't workaholic, or maybe he didn't have anything to do at home or something. Who knows? Maybe he didn't want to come home. Maybe he had family problems. Who the fuck knows? Vincent, will you do Ultimate Custom Night Stream? I have no idea what that game is. There we go. He burped, yeah. Just normal colleague behavior, you know? It's a FNAF game with all the characters. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not too interested. Oh, I think you said that like about. I think you were talking about a game from the FNAF developer, right? Is it that one? But I'm not too interested in the FNAF universe itself, so I'm probably not gonna play it then. Even though, yeah, technically it's a horror game, but I don't know, it's not really my kind of horror game, I think. At least if it's like the normal. No, if it's like the normal FNAF games from gameplay, then I'm not gonna play it. If it's different, like a story horror game or something, then I could play it. But apart from that, probably not. Ooh. There we go. Only 4 packages missing.
oli taas semmoset olotilat tuossa aamulla, kun
You have
heräsin.
question challenges to do, like there's a 50-20 mode.
Ensimmäisenä piti pari
Yeah, but like I'm not really interested in the whole gameplay loop from the FNAF games. It's not really my kind of thing, you know. Wish I knew what that guy was singing about. Vtuber or something. Oops. There we go, another box. Yeah, Yannis is singing. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, you know, what he was saying. Oh shit, we're missing boxes. And also plastic trays. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Well, they have lunch or like breakfast break. Should we also take a look? I guess we should take a look. Oh, we forgot a box. Whatever. He loves singing it. Well, apparently, yeah. You should make Kijun say it. I mean, we can maybe try it once, but I don't know. It was somehow not really something that I enjoyed too much, as I did it. So I probably not do it too often. There we go. Fatigue doesn't matter. We have fucking coffee. And we probably get our fucking caffeine addiction as well. Oops. And we're full of stress. We have to... Actually, there's someone on the toilet, right? I guess not anymore. Fuck sleep. We have coffee. Let's smoke as well. We need that for the stress. And also drink at the same time. Oh yeah, that's good for us. Do the coffees even do something? I have the feeling they probably do less the more you drink. And then they probably make you shake and all. Okay, what? How much? It's actually it's a relatively small amount, but whatever. I hope we're not gonna have to pay for these mugs. There we go. That's enough. We have hunger, but whatever. We can just drink alcohol. Was there a meeting? Oh no, I think they were just having lunch break, or like a breakfast break or something. Forgot to bring a box because nobody was talking, so I guess there wasn't a meeting. I don't know. I was occupied in drinking coffee, so who knows. Man, I have a thumbnail prepared already for the work, but I thought we wouldn't work that much today because, yeah, I don't know. We did wood and. Well, now we're working, but I guess I can use the thumbnail for the next stream. Who cares? I'm gonna use it, even though it probably has the wrong episode number on it. Fuck it. No. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody cares about thumbnails, right? I remember the boss said that there's a regular meeting on Tuesdays. Oops, I guess we missed it. What do we even need a meeting for when we just package shit, you know? It seems useless. Maybe to make the impression that we're an important part of the company, so that we don't we don't quit so easily. Maybe that's just for this. Just a manipulation tactic, you know? Man, I'm so quick. Imagine using robots for this shit. There we go.
Tajuutko sä mitään tästä mitään? Minä en ainakaan tajuu.
Hey. The fastest worker in the West. I'm not even working that fast in my own workplace. Because nobody cares. See. Do you have a favorite color? Mine is purple, red, and blue. Oh, I really like blue, dark blue, for especially like navy blue. But orange is really cool as well. He's having fun. Oh yeah. We're gonna get a promotion, right? Even though nobody gets promoted here because we're just assembly line workers. Nobody cares. There's no future opportunities in this, oopsie, in this environment. Just stuck here forever. There's also no other workplaces around, so we can't really choose, you know. Wait a second. Where did the other things disappear? Can I actually steal from him? No, we can't. I guess I opened too many boxes that they disappeared. But you're matching with your badge? Oh, like from the color? I see, I see. I don't see the badge on my overlay though. I just see that you're from Twitch and your profile picture. You love Capri Sun? I personally see Capri Sun, like it's a little bit expensive and barely tastes like anything, so like that's why I don't. I mean, here and there it's fine, but like it feels like you just basically drink water with a tiny bit of taste, so it's not really my kind of thing. Especially for the price, you know. I mean, they're kind of popular, so I guess they have their reasons to have this high price. I don't even remember how high it was. I just remember that it was kind of high. I don't remember. Mine is like $2 or something. Oh, I see. Okay, the whole, like a whole box or something? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're having lunch break again. It's 11, man. We have a little bit of hunger. We can't steal from our colleagues, right? Hey, can I have your food? No, one juice. Mine? Mine? No. Okay, never mind. Can I steal it when he takes it out? Please, I need this. I'm hungry. Mine. Okay, so, never mind.
Kyllä se on vaan todettava, että ei se nuoruus tule takaisin, mikä on kerran lähtenyt, mutta...
We just work then, whatever. We have nothing to do in the break. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Hey.
Minäkö sitä mitään tees minä, että minä lähden kotiin, koska se on riittävä paska. Perkele minä jaksa enää ottaa, minä mennyt syömään.
Perkele. Look how good I am for work. I don't even have break. Technically, in real life, you would probably, like you, or at least in in Germany, technically your boss should really watch out that you're actually doing your breaks because they're mandatory from, like at least there's some kind of break hours in specific, like how long you work and stuff is mandatory from the government. So like the boss could really get into problems with the government if you have workers that don't go on breaks. I mean, like naturally you probably have more breaks than the government actually mandates. But if you don't do any breaks at all, I think you have to have like half an hour break, or was it 3/4 of an hour break? No. 50 minutes of a break when you're working 4 hours or something mandatory? I don't remember. When you work over 4 hours. Something like this. And yeah, the boss, like the whole company could get into trouble if the government notices that you're not applying by, or like abiding by law, you know? Or something like that. I don't know, I'm not a boss. But I would, if I would be a boss, I would pay attention to the break time. If somebody doesn't go on break, I would try to watch out that he does at some point. If I realize that he's never going on breaks. Because that is what is in the work contract. That is what the company and he agreed on, you know? So he needs to go on break at 9 and at 12 a.m. I have 10 minutes. And after 2 hours I have 20 minutes. Only once. Oh, okay, you have 6 hours of work. I see, okay. I have, like, yeah, like, technically with the workday, if it starts from 7, I have 50 minutes at 9 o'clock, like breakfast break. And then currently in my current job, half an hour at 15 before 12 to 15 after 12. My old place, it was also like 9 o'clock, 15 minutes. And then at 12 o'clock, 20 minutes. Hello. Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. But the extra 10 minutes are good because I have to go to the cafeteria still, like it takes a little bit of time, you know. There we go. Oh, you go to school, I see, okay. Oh, for in school it was back in the days, I think, we had after, like we had 3/4 of an hour, like was one lesson. I think sometimes we had like 2 blocks, or like two blocks, yeah, like so like 1.5 hours at a time. And then we had, I think, 15 minutes of break between every class. And there was a lunch break, which was longer, I think. I don't remember. Was so long ago, you know. Last time I went to school was 2020. Like, that was work school, though. From 2016 to 2020, I went to work school plus work, you know, that like it was a dual education system in Germany, you know. So one weekday in a week is work school then. And the rest you actually are in the company and learn how to do the job. That was like, yeah, March 2020, I think, when I became, like, when I finished my education. What did we need? Oh, we needed plastic trays. But from normal school, I was out 2016 in September or something.
Pitihän noita heti vähän maistella, minkälaisia tulla. Ois no kyllä suonut olla vähän väkevämpiä, että aika mietoja semmosia hyviä snacksia.
Ai. I hope this pays off, man. At the end of the week, we're gonna see if we continue doing this fucking job. And if not, we're never gonna show up again.
Nyt kyllä on semmoset olotilat päällä, että vähän närästää.
Yeah, 2 people smoking on. Yeah, they just talk to themselves.
Ja
They're kind of crazy. Come on. Easy, a box. Look at that, 2 boxes from us. In one day, I think. Didn't we? I mean, technically 1.5. Tuesday, innit?
Tää lentokoneeni sanoi, lentokone osui maahan. No ei mitään, kun se oli vittu kuolla.
But let's see if we have 14 hours as well this time. That would be weird. After 8 hours getting 14 hours. I mean, it's good for us, so we get like free time, I guess. Don't have to work that long. But that would be still strange. Probably a bug then. You almost drank out of your Capri Sun. You have to hold yourself back, man.
En tiedä, että pitäis vai jättää tuo lounas välistä tällä kertaa. Ja jos sitä menis vaan ihan tupakkalinjalla. Vähän semmoiset olotilat.
Oops, wrong button.
En tiedä, että todennäköisesti tullut. Helvetti kun taas pöyriin. Kyllä semmoiset olotilat on päällä.
Hui. I want a promotion, boss. I want to get more money for this shit. I'm better than all these fucking grandpas here. Hey.
Jaa, minä voisin mennä tuolla.
There we go. Easy. This guy's copying me. Me, we're doing the same job, you know? So I guess it kind of like is implied that we kind of do the same thing. Wait, what time is it? Are they on break again? Or do we have... What's 13 o'clock? I guess I guess they have a smoke break from what it looks like. Let's kind of take a look at them. Our stress is not high enough to smoke yet. They're probably all just standing there smoking. I guess they are. There we go. Soak yourselves. Bye-bye. I'm working, man. Oh yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, they deserve that. Fucking colleagues, you know. I don't even have to look at what I'm doing. I can drink while working. At least the day passes quicker when we work than just stand there and smoke in the fucking cold. Even though we always also have a smoke addiction. Ooh. Look at that, we don't even have to have the check mark appearing all the time. We can also just put that in there. Oh damn, it's all empty. I drank it all now, filled it up with air. Going to explode outside. I see, yeah, I like to do that as well. Just sometimes it gets a little bit messy if there's still water left inside, you know? Like not, yeah, even drinks, you know. It's not just water. It's flavored water. We need manuals. Manuel L. Jackson. Oops, that's not what I want. Look at that. 3 boxes prepared. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, 1 box disappeared. I'm gonna fill up this box today still. Oops. I don't really like. I guess I'm gonna make this job for a week, and I don't really want to do it too long. You know, this is like hours. Actually, it takes hours just doing all this. So it has to be worth it, you know, because we can get unemployment money, you know. It's probably gonna not be worth it. We probably get just like 2,000 for all this fucking work. Actual hours of work put into this. We already, how long? We're nearly 3 hours in here. And I mean, I guess we're not working all the time now. But most of this is just working and going to bed to then work again. Which is not the best day of my, or like time, like best thing to spend my time on, you know? I want to actually play this game and not just work in this game. But at least we're gonna see how many hours we have after we finish this day. So maybe because we got 14 hours or something last night, maybe we just have to work 3 days a week. Because that would be like 14, that would be 28 if we work 2 days. And we need 40, I think. So we have to just work 3 days then, technically, in a week. The rest is free. We're gonna see though, we're gonna see. Maybe we get like time bonuses when we actually fold things quickly, you know? Probably not, but who knows? It rained and took 5 attempts. It still didn't explode after that. It fell on the bar. Oh, okay. What a bummer. Wait a second. Oh yeah, we need 4 more. Trays. Trays. Who is Trey? What an exhilarating gameplay. I wonder how many boxes are mandatory to do in a day. Because, I mean, it said that we like, they notice when we're slacking off. But I wonder if 1 box a day is enough. And then the rest we can just do nothing. Or just go somewhere else and then come back and punch out. I don't know if that works. Or if they notice when I'm not here, actually. Being like, yeah, I worked here, you know, the others just didn't see me, I guess. Wait. Oh, we still have a layer to do. Shit. We need some alcohol. Oh shit, our crate is nearly empty. The alcohol is expensive, my man. Oh shit. Oh. And also we need to, like, for all the work we do, we need to still pay 2 houses. Like, one apartment in a house is like a 1,000 we have to pay every week. So we really need to get some money out of this. And a third box today. Where are the others? We started at what time? We started at 8, right? 8:20. So 16:20 is when we have to go. So this is right now 15. We have to still work an hour. I need to see. Oh damn, that was close again. So we have to, yeah, we have to work an hour still. I would have. No, we're not gonna finish another box in a day. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I did sneeze. I muted myself. Thank you. There we go. We just need to pay attention and not work too long. We still want to check by our grandma and go to the city and do nothing, I guess. Would have been cool to have a mobile phone, to be honest, in this game, so you can actually pick up the jobs while you're around, you know? You don't have to be at home for that. If it works, I'm probably gonna get that mobile phone mod again. And also probably the grab anything mod. Even though, like, yeah, I kind of want a vanilla experience, but whatever. Mobile phone mod is very practical. And grab anything, yeah, that just saves my sanity, you know? Oh. That's the wrong. Wait. Oh, that was close. There we go. Man, we still gotta work and the others slack off. We do all the work here. Hey. Man, I'm currently getting worse at my job. Hello? I guess that's what happens if we on a long day, you know? At the end of the day, you're just like a little bit distracted. That could be it. Okay, I guess we're smoking a cigarette. I pressed the wrong button. Can you check on Tamer? I mean, he is probably in his here in his pub. Oops. Look at that. It is. Oh, it's 15. I thought it was 16 already. Man, the time doesn't pass, I guess. There we go. We need chargers. We need plastic trays. And cheats. It's all good. I could put this fucking game on my resume being like, look at how good of a worker I am, you know? Even in games I work perfectly well. Very quick. Being like, what is your prior work experience? And I'm like, yeah, I played my winter car, you know? Isn't that enough? I'm very versatile. Even in my free time, I do virtual work.
Kyllä ottaa sellaiset olotilat päällä, kun tuli eilen nauhoittua muutama keskikulu tuossa samalla, kun kahtelin vähän televisiota.
Hey. You're so quick though, so quick. To be honest, in real life, probably if you were too quick of a worker, your colleagues probably gonna start hate you and bully you just because you put pressure on them, probably just like passively. Oh fuck, man. There we go. So you should probably always pay attention. Do not do too much, you know. I don't probably not like. I never experienced that yet. That I had like people get angry at me for doing too much. But I've experienced actually people getting angry at other people for especially interfering in their work, like making their things that they do better. So like that really gets them, like people going, because yeah, it looks like they're incompetent, in which they probably are, but they don't really want to have that shown into their face that they're incompetent, you know, if somebody else makes their job better. And also people get really angry if you're just working for too long and stuff, you know. I noticed that as well. I mean, it's not only working too long, but like that person had also a little bit of other problems with attitude and stuff. But part of it was that he was just staying for hours for a long time. Actually, probably already illegally hours, because in Germany you're only like allowed to work 8 hours a day roughly, or like 40 hours a week if you have a 5-day week, I think. We have 6-day week, 48 hours maximum. Because yeah, maximum 8 hours a week. But naturally, if you can do more than 8 hours a week, 8 hours a day, I mean. But then you, like, I think you have to have already a plan how to, where you have a time where you work less, you know, or like have 3 days or whatever. I think that has to be planned then already technically. Something like this. Whatever, I have a 35-hour week. I don't care. Naturally, like if you just, I think, and not naturally actually, I think if you, like if you're like working longer on your own volition, I think there's a little bit of other routes by that. I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't remember. But I don't plan to do much overtime regardless, because like why the fuck should I, you know? I'm not living for the company, I live for myself. I live to, yeah, do the things that I like, and currently it's streaming. And I have the feeling that I should at some point stream less. I mean, not currently yet, but maybe in a couple of weeks I'm gonna try to implement that I only like work maximum, stream maximum three times a week. So I can try to make other hobbies or something, because I don't know, I'm spending a lot of time on this streaming thing, you know, and I don't know if that's too good of a thing. Even though it's fun, I don't know. It feels something somewhat pointless. I want to also do other things or something. I don't know if I actually want to do other things, but I feel like it's probably better for my sanity and health if I tone it down a tiny bit. Not always doing the same thing. Not always just playing games. Who knows? Maybe I'm not doing it and just living on like forever like this. I noticed we're probably doing overtime already. I forgot. Let's finish this box then at least. We're probably way too late now. Actually, not even. It's 16:30 now. We're only like 10 minutes over. Yeah, we can finish 4 boxes. Then we have a whole box new. The others are already going home, or what? I have the feeling the others were maybe just standing like yesterday like that. Because the bus was broken and the bus didn't come, so they were just standing like this. Didn't know what to do. Didn't have any family members to pick them up. Freezing in the cold. Starving. There we go. Last box. And we only had like half an hour overtime. But we have 4 boxes today. We had a full pallet. That's sick. Hello, TK Big Nuts. How many of these big boxes do you have to finish without getting fired? I don't know, sadly. I have no idea. They say they watch out how many boxes you do a day. But I don't know how much you actually have to do. Time bank plus 15 hours. 15 hours? 17 minutes. How much time do I have? I want to see my time. I don't want to punch in. Hello? I can only punch out, okay. Okay, my whole time currently is 15 hours and 18 minutes. Why did we only go one... We only got 1 hour plus if we had 14 before. That's kind of fucked up. I can't see how much my bank is. I mean, this technically kind of fits. We worked... Oh, we should have over 16 then. We worked a little bit overtime. 4 boxes is a grind. Oh yeah, I think it is. Because I barely did any breaks. The boss locked himself in. I can't even get to him. Yeah, IP probably knew that I was about to complain. Isn't that the... What is that? Isn't that the say yes button?
Okay.
There we go. Okay, never mind, whatever. I don't know how many hours we have. Is that Suski? I don't know. Is that her? But because she... As we were talking with her, she was talking to us as if we were like a stranger, you know? Is that her? She kind of looks like it. But she talked to us as if we never met. I don't know, man. Maybe we actually not on good terms anymore. Or we actually maybe a completely different person, you know? Maybe we're actually the brother of my summer car person. I don't know. Because she doesn't talk to us at all, and like I said last time, as we tried to get an employment, she was just talking as if we were a complete stranger. I don't get it. Actually, we need to have a beer crate here. So we have kind of 15 hours plus. But we had 14 hours plus beforehand, so why did we get only 1 hour plus now today for the whole day? I don't get it. But maybe the whole situation with Suski is like somebody that I used to know, you know? We're like an alcoholic. And an asshole. And Suski couldn't take it anymore and fucked off. Oh, my controller's off again. Whatever, we're going home. The handbrake is not on, we have the symbol, but it's gone.
What is this big to be?
Nobody wants to come with me? Y'all don't want to come? Whatever, I offered. I need some alcohol beforehand though. Because I have that in my nice car. Easy. Drink and drive, oh yeah. But it's sadly in the trunk, so I can't really drink and drive at the same time right now. But at least we can be drunk and drive. Okay, let's get home. The problem is we have to get money from the bank. Because yeah, we have to pay our bills. Especially our parents' bills, because they have a bigger bill than even us, and we have to pay them. Like, it's just so annoying. We have to pay 1,000 per week. Or we should slow down. There's a traffic camera. I didn't even get charged for this yet. Oh yeah, and also we have to do the firewood, like, for the firewood, we have to take a look at that, you know. So we get our money. Lebowski. It's not a traffic camera, that's just a thing. Just a sign. Also, I've never seen the police here. Maybe they don't feel like standing around in the window, you know? I wouldn't as well. Or maybe I just never encountered them here, just randomly. Who knows? Last time I crashed here. This time we're gonna be fine, alright? We're driving only 140. Not a traffic camera, that looks like it's... Oh, okay, that's good. That is a traffic camera. No, it isn't, it's just a sign. Okay. I feel like we're about to be in the city though. Oh no, actually not, that's only the sign over there. Fuck off. Can't see shit. Fuck, I can't see shit. Ay. That was my problem because I just flashed my lights around. That's I just couldn't see shit. And now we had to slow down because of that big gap. Oh shit. I think we have to slow down as well now. The city is coming in. Well, yeah, we wanted to get our money back. Let's quickly go there. There was no dude though. Don't tell me that's the wrong building. That can't be though, right? Oh shit. Luckily that wasn't a ghost sign. I was not buckled up. That could have ended very badly. Oh, I'm Braking too slow. Let's take a look on the other house. Don't tell me there's also a wood thing. Would be so annoying. Doesn't look like it though. This house doesn't have a driveway. Okay, let's reverse. Oh, there's someone standing now. He must give us money, right? Don't tell me I would disappear. I would be so annoyed by that. He doesn't have money in his hand. Don't tell me. Do you have money with? He doesn't have. He doesn't have money with him, and her fucking wood disappeared. Great game, man. Great game. Where was he though? As we put our wood down. But like that's him. I think we got scammed. He took the wood, doesn't give us money. Oh, that's so annoying, especially that. Great game, man. We put down the fucking wood. Just because he wasn't there as we did. We're not gonna get paid, man. And I don't think like, yeah, he was standing there. That's definitely him, right? Oh, that makes me so annoyed. And we can check in the retirement home, but that's like, why should we be there? Like, if he owns the place. Oh, now we're stuck forever. Isn't there a retirement home somewhere here? Oh, it was here. Is it where you quit screaming? I remember you saying to focus on something else or something. No, like I was thinking about maybe only doing it like 3 times a week or something. Like slowing down, because I mean I try to stream currently at every opportunity that I get, you know. So, which I mean it doesn't end up being every day usually, but at least being every 3 days. So I think 3 times a week maybe I should slow it down. That's what I thought. I don't know though. Like I haven't decided on it yet. Not for now, at least not this week. I mean, there's nothing to do on Talos. I can't find the title. I think it's that thing over there. Actually, I want to go there now because I want to talk to the old man. Guess the entrance is there. Oops. Come on, I think we can't make that, right? Yeah, no, we're stuck here forever. And pushing is probably super annoying again. But we can try to do the door technique. If it works. It doesn't work. We're just stuck. I hate this. Especially because it's just snowing, you know? We could just technically just get a shovel and shovel it away. Let's get speed going. Okay, that's barely any speed. I think this is the way to the retirement home. There we go. That's where I want to be. Talk to her uncle, because maybe he has some voice lines as well. Maybe we have to do that a couple of times, I thought. Like last time, you know? Yeah, watch TV on there.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihtoehtoon.
I think there's nothing to do here in the retirement home. I think it just exists.
Hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Hello. That's the Kirju guy. He's retired now. Not the Kirju, like the fucking pigman. The whatever that's called. Crazy, we can bet here. Interesting.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenaine tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyysi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
I think whatever, I don't know. His voice lines are probably
Exotinso hivenaine tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyysi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista
might be that he got cancer, yeah. Does he have hair?
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle.
Doesn't have
Exotinso
any hair
hivenaine
on,
tiiviste
well, he kind of
parantaa
has a little bit.
suorituskykyysi huikeasti.
Yes, hair at
Saatavilla
least.
kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle.
Whatever.
Exotinso hivenaine tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyysi.
I'm still so annoyed that we got scammed again by the fucking firewood dude. I delivered the firewood and it just disappeared. We should lift up some money from our bank though. We really need that to pay our bills. Because I think we're running out of electricity again. What time is it? Oh, it's fucking 8 o'clock already. So we barely have time. We can only go like pay our bills, go to our parents, pay their bills, and then we have to sleep again, and then we work again. Fucking shit, you know. At least we have 50% fuel, so I'm not gonna fuel up now. And we should buy a crate of alcohol. Oh, now she goes away. Hey, I'm here. Come on. There we go. Let's see her. Oh. Let's see what we have. 155. We can't. We. Nosto. Minus 300 and minus 500. What does Nosto mean? Minus 1,000. They're probably. Oh yeah, that means that we took it away. Yeah, that's our last things. I guess we have to. Yeah, we can't pay for our bills anymore. Oops. can't pay our bills anymore. Let's get the last 100 euros out of here. 100 marks. Yep, we're fucking poor. Crazy. At least maybe we can pay our bills, but I don't think so with the 300 we have. We got scammed with a fucking wood job. We're working a shitty normal job, and we're running out of money and we have to pay our parents' bills. And I guess we have a bursting pipes in a family's home, like a parent's home, whatever. I don't know. This only happens because we try to get a life on track, you know. If we were just living normally without having any job, I think this wouldn't have happened. Oh shit. There we go. Why can't the parents just give money? I don't know, because they're idiots. I don't know. We have to pay for their shit because they're Madeira. Let's see what we got. Electric company. Can't pay. We could pay this, but electricity is more important. Whatever, let's go to bed and freeze to death or something, I don't know. Yeah? Oh, we're not in driving mode. So when Baba game, I don't know, we'll see. I'm focusing right now mostly on this game. But Baba's years, I'm gonna definitely play it like more, but at some point. Oh, we are stuck on something. Oops. But we can't even pay for our fuel anymore. I mean, technically, yeah, we can still pay because I didn't pay our bills. But just because I didn't pay my bills, you know, and the bills are very important, I think. Whatever. At least we still have power for now. Maybe we can pay by the end of the week or something. It is currently 9 o'clock on a Saturday. No, it's a Tuesday. We should go to bed. I forgot to fuel up the tractor. We have no money for this though. You got so scammed, man. Okay, what time is it? 9. Let's wake up at 6. Then we have 9 hours of sleep. That should be fine, right? 9 hours of sleep, that should definitely be fine, I say. Whatever, we're gonna find out.
Ai.
Fatigue is quite high still. Why? How much sleep does he need, man? How much sleep does this dude need? There we go. Whatever, we pee in our fucking apartment, who cares, you know? Who fucking cares? Let's go to work. It's Wednesday. We still have 3 days of work ahead of us. We did 2 of them. And we're like, technically, we worked 3 hours for just 2 days of fucking in-game work. And yet we still have no money at all. Can't even pay our fucking bills. I wonder if the time is open so we can eat something. Oh, your message got automated? I didn't see anything though. One second, I can check. I wonder what words you used. Oh, he's not even here yet. Okay. Sadly, the burgers don't work on the store as well. Actually, oh no, we need to. I want to try out the burgers. Maybe they work now. We can actually get the burgers on the gas station. But I think that probably just doesn't work, you know, because the game is not finished at all. I mean, it's from Finland, but like, you know, not properly working. Oh, I didn't buckle up. Oh, luckily it didn't kill us though. How did that kill us? Great game. We just exploded because we slightly touched the trash can. And now that we have the good thing that is also like in 2 hours later or something, and we have to walk there, there's an hour later again, and then we have to still get, oh no, we don't have to get the food at least that we needed, so I guess that's fine. But we wasted so many hours, and then we come back from home, from work this late. That means that we can't do anything in the day anymore, so we just have to go to bed immediately. We had very little fun in this game for now. Ay, ay, ay. I have a valid tactic. We just stay at home all day. Try to sleep as often as we can. And then we get unemployment money. And at some point we have enough money to have do something again in this game. Because working doesn't pay off, apparently. Look, we crashed because we didn't even touch it. Or was it a wheel that touched it? I don't fucking know, man. Part of the problem was that we didn't have a seatbelt on, I guess. No, we're freezing to death. Luckily, we didn't freeze to death completely yet. Oh wow, the car doesn't even turn on. There we go. No. Does it work completely without choke? Probably not. Nope, it also turns off. So we do half choke. Nope, it also turns off. So it doesn't matter, the car just doesn't run. Oops. Okay. See the temperature. Should warm up at some point, right? That's the stall, I think. Yes. Whatever. We scratch the ice then without having the car on. And then we drive, whatever. We don't need the side window, who cares? I don't care about anything anymore. I could see where we're driving, but who cares actually? It's all pointless. I can't steer because I had too much like throttle, and I also was steering way too much to the side. least we're on the road, you know. But what I can see, I can't see anything else. I can just see that we are on the road. And that's a little bit impractical that we have someone coming. There we go. Let's go to work, man. Let's go to work. We won't get enough money regardless to do anything because we just have to pay our bills. It cost me. Hey, I think our window's drying up. Well, unfreezing, I mean. Where is it? I don't know. At least I can still can't see the road, you know. Who cares? I have the feeling the traffic camera also doesn't work. I mean, it flashed me once already. It didn't get any mail or anything though from it. From wherever that is, I can't see it. I can't see us right. Was it a bridge incoming? I don't know. I just could barely see. At least it's heating up now. The car is on temperature. We're driving 150. Good speed, good speed. I have a feeling the traffic camera's about to come in, but we can't see, so who cares? Oh shit, there's a curb. I don't want to crash. I don't have a seatbelt on. I just noticed that I forgot. Should probably put a seatbelt on. Oops. Ah, we can see. Oh, that was a traffic camera. I don't know if it flashed us. Who cares? Who cares? Is that the fact? That is the factory. Oh, there's some moves. There we go. Luckily we were about to see we were just about to be able to see as the factory came in, so we could technically kind of maybe stop in time a little bit. Oops. Oh, we can already hear the happy workers. Or happy colleagues. There we go. Whatever, door stays open. Let's quickly punch in. We're 9 again. 9 o'clock. I wish I could see how much hours we have on the clock already. Whatever's 9 o'clock. Why is there a box though? Didn't we remove it last time? This is miserable, man. This is miserable. Imagine. Let's say we're like 3 hours for 2 days. So let's say one day takes 1.5 hours roughly of work. We can't really do anything except work in a day. And that means that let's not say 1.5 hours. Let's say 1 hour and 20 minutes. Or like one hour.
Ikävä hakea
Let's just say
tuota
1 hour, just
paskasta
to make
vähän
it simple and
Minä
beneficial
nakkasin sitä ensin
to the game, you know.
3
1 day is 1 hour. 1 week would be 5 hours, probably more. Most likely more. 1 week is 5 hours. And wait a second, why is it halfway full? Didn't we fill it up completely and put it there? But whatever. 1 week is 5 hours of work. Actual work. Like doing this for 5 hours. And then we get a raise after 3 weeks or something, wasn't it? So we have to work 15 hours. 15 hours we do this, nothing else. Then we get a raise. Who in their right mind would do this? I'm gonna work this week, and then I'm gonna fucking never touch this job again, you know? And if we don't have enough money, then fuck that. I guess I'm not gonna touch the game again. I'm definitely just gonna work 1 week.
On kyllä ihan järkyttävää kuraa vettä, mitä tulloo tuosta automaatista. Ei tota kahvit kyllä minun mielestä pitäisi pystyä sanomaan. Se kun minä ite kotona keitän suppit, niin siinä kyllä lusikka pysyy pystyssä siinä kupissa.
Fuck this.
Semmonen on sitä oikein miesten kahvia.
Because who in their right mind would like work 15 hours and I mean on top of that we have to go back and forth and sleep, and that's like can't do anything else on that, and that's more than 15 hours definitely real life time. Welcome back. Oh you will be back later. Okay. Have fun doing whatever you do. And that was before a raise. Yeah, no thank you. Just because I do this already now, and I want to see like how much money we make and whatever, how this game continues. I give it the benefit of the doubt, I guess. I'm gonna make this 1 week of work. But I'm not gonna touch this workplace again. This is mental. Oops. Most of them are gonna disappear regardless just now.
Kyllä on taas sellaiset olotilat päällä, että ei ole kyllä mitään järkeä tässä, että millä...
Because this game is so well made.
Kyllä sitä nuorempana jakso itekin
I hate it.
paremmin. Ei ollut mitään hätiä seuraavana päivänä, mutta kannattaa kun ikä tullut lisää, niin kyllä huomaa, että ennen kroppa palaudu. On taas kyllä sellaiset olotilat, että en tiedä, että pitäisikö vai jättää tuo lounas välistä tällä kertaa. Ja jos sitä menis vaan ihan tupakkalinjalla.
I don't know, man.
Olotilat, että ei tiedä. Todennäköisesti tulloo ylös, jos tässä yrittää jotain nyt syyvä. Perse suti.
I don't want... There we go. whatever.
Kaivattua välillä pitää huilia,
I forgot a
että
box.
jaksaa taas painaa.
Hey. Maybe this game takes a Tarkov route where the developer's like, yeah, this game is not supposed to be fun. I'm gonna just do this workday. And then I think then we're gonna end it for today. I really don't feel like it anymore. Very exciting job. The others are already on break or whatever, but who cares? I don't care about the others. I don't care about anything anymore. And I already, like, I picked these fucking, like in my summer car, I picked these berries or whatever that it was one time, and that was enough for me. But we have this fucking contract here because otherwise we'll probably not get paid at all. So I want to see what we get paid, you know, if it's worth it. And like, it's definitely not worth it, but like if it's at least compensated enough. I should have read the contract, man. The thing is, we can't even do anything in the meantime because we have to actually, like, I have to be active in the game. I have to do things in the game, you know? So we can't just play geoguessr while just standing here or something. I mean, we can do that when we're, like, when we don't have a job anymore and get our fucking job, no job money. No. Why am I even doing this, man? Curiosity, I guess, killed my free time. I'm just basically curious what we're gonna get for this. Because we're so poor right now in the game that we can't do shit even, you know? We just can't do anything. And I didn't just want to do the things that we can already do in my summer car, you know? I want to do new things. I didn't want to just drive shit to make money and make wood, exactly what we already did in my summer car. I wanted to do the new jobs. And now we're stuck here. Working a job that looks like the developer just wants to fucking bully us or something.
Mikä täällä haisee? Haista jotain. Ei jumalauta, onko tää toivo?
Ja jumalauta, I think the same.
Se on
You know?
totta kai epätoivo.
Kind of want to take a look at what the reviews say in this game. On Steam. Oops. Like what their opinion is, you know? Not if it's good or bad. I care about the opinion, what they're saying. Let's take a quick look. I mean, it's very positive, or like mostly positive. 4th of January, there's one. It was negative. Let's put that on the second screen. It says, too long didn't read. As of early January 2026, game is buggy. Is a buggy mess. Very grindy if you play fair, and random in terms of parts obtaining. It's in too early state even for early access. If you're new to Ami's Tech games, play my summer car instead. There's even a May winter car mod on it from Nexus Mod. My winter car is currently only suitable for my summer car veterans who know what the quality level to expect and are ready to use external tools mods like bold visualizers and stuff. And Google search in case of bugs. Examples of game-breaking bug that people encountered, including myself. Not being able to install tires. Okay, I'm not even that far yet, you know? I'm not even that fucking far. Rivet has non-existent car tracks and whatever, it's winter. I don't know which car the Rivet is. Maybe I haven't driven it yet. I forgot how our car is called. The whole random uses part looks box system. After opening 100 boxes from used market, I didn't get a windshield air duct. Dash panel with rear defrost button. I got like 5 right brakes and only 1 or 2 left upper arms. Oh, that's super annoying. Car assembly progress he complains about. I don't know. I'm not that far yet. I just wanted money to be able to do it, which I don't have. In order for phone missions to trigger, you have to wait till the very end of the phone call, which sometimes can last 3 to 4 real-time minutes. Wait, I never had this before. And be ready to wait 10 to 15 seconds for a person to pick up the phone in some cases. Lack of English translation where it's crucial. Gas station payment terminal. Oh yes. Notice that. But we get along. At my water car cook for a year, it might not feel like... right now it feels like unfinished DLC, I see. Let's see if there's others that don't like that are actually constructed, you know. And not just like random things like, oh, I played this for 5 minutes, I'm giving it a thumbs up already, because there seems to be a lot of them. It's one of those games where you're just suffering through the boring shit called life, real life. And only after a while you do actually get the reward. Oh yeah, I noticed that after a long while. It took me 50 hours to get the project car on the road. 50 hours. And as you'd expect though, it was insanely rewarding and made everything worth it. Is it though? Is it? If you need an easy game, its game's predecessor exists and you probably should play it before playing this one. for a game that was released a couple of days ago. It barely had any bugs for me, while others had a lot. Okay. The thing is, he says like, oh yeah, my summer car gets easier. The thing is, I don't see this, what I'm doing right now, as difficult. I see it as annoying. Boring. It's not difficult. It's just tedious. I mean, there are the other work jobs, but they're my summer car jobs, you know, mostly. I mean, taxi we could try. That could be interesting. With things to do, maybe. But I heard that it's not worth it. From the money you get, I guess. I'm gonna definitely try. But if we really stuck here on this job, I'm not gonna play this game that much longer, to be honest.
3 pekoniateriata huivia ja otin vielä siitä pizzan jälkeen ruuaksi.
I don't know how long it took to get my summer car on the road. I feel like it was mostly actually things to do. I mean, there was 50% frustrating, but the other 50% was good. And currently this is... I mean, partly it's my fault of how I drive. But the things, the game mechanics that I'm actually doing, they are frustrating. Like, I actually did a mission, didn't get the money from this. The other way of making money is super boring, and I feel like this feels like the main way of making money in this game, you know? And let's read another one. One says, this is truly one of the best games to ever exist. I've played my summer car, and after experiencing this wonderfulness of a masterpiece, I cannot say how much you should buy this game. They have 0.1 hours in that game here. I don't know if I could trust this review. After 0.1 hours. 0.1, I guess. That is 6 minutes. So they started the game.
Viikonloppuna vähän taas semmoset olotilat päällä, että...
There we go, verdict. There's a longer review, but I just read the verdict now. That dude has 21 hours. Verdict, my winter cars a love letter to harsh winters, janky cars, and the joy of overcoming ridiculous odds. It's immersive, challenging, and packed with personality. If you enjoy games that don't hold your hand and reward creativity, this really doesn't look like it's rewarding creativity right now, to be honest. Maybe at some point where I'm not yet, what I haven't done yet. Patience and a sense of humor. Yeah, patience, definitely. That's what we need. It's absolutely worth your time. We're gonna see. There we go. That guy has 23 hours. Spawning in an apartment, getting on a winter jacket, scraping ice off the sorbet, unplugging and driving the sorbet to a new job. Your window starts fogging, scream and crash, die, 10 out of 10 gay. Okay. That's very surface level. But maybe I just haven't encountered the good parts yet, you know? Who knows? That's a German one. 0.8 hours. Two hours they only have, 15 hours.
taas hyvä sano.
I wish I could see when after what, like how many hours I had as I wrote that comment.
On taas kyllä sellaiset olot, voi helvetti kun taas
Let's see what they say.
mahassa. On
The only
kyllä
thing that
semmoiset
disappointed
olot
me is
päällä.
that I can't remove ice from windows by pissing on it. Okay. The game is still in early access, so I hope it gets added. I see. But that should, like, that piss, even though it's warm for a bit, probably would also freeze over, wouldn't it? I don't know if it works in real life. I haven't tested pissing on my car yet. We need someone to do that for science, and that's not me. To be honest, most of these reviews are very low effort. There we go. There's one. They have 17 hours. That's on the 31st of December made. This game is 1.7 times harder than my summer car. I notice this. If they say tedious is hard, I guess I can see that. And also hard on the way. Yeah, we have no money at all. Yeah, I can see it in that way. I don't know if I like that, because my summer car already for me had like a 50-50 frustration benefit ratio, you know? And if it's 1.7 times harder, then maybe I just never touch it again, who knows. I went to sleep and woke up to the sound of my neighbor's TV on full volume. I lost all my fatigue in the middle of the night. I went to go check on my neighbor and they were passed out drunk on the floor. I see. Yeah, that's the rest of the review.
Vittu tää saatana pakkaamo taas joku vittu rojolaatu. Ei saatana. Paskalta. Aika vielä.
Oh damn. I think 2 boxes in a day is fine, right? Finding normal mosquitoes as this one. 28 hours. They have probably something to say. Even though they said they waited for very long. I mean, I did wait as well, but like, you shouldn't, just because you anticipate as being good, you shouldn't just say. But I mean, they have 28 hours, so maybe they know. I don't know when they wrote this review though. Oh no, it says 17.5 hours this time. I guess I didn't open the review and I had to open it on the others to see how much time they had in the game as I wrote the review. But 17 hours is fine. I can trust that. I waited for so long for this game. It's a great game so far, and I don't think this would change much in the future. Like my summer car, pure and great experience, and I recommend this game everyone who likes my summer car and searches for a real challenge. Real, and he put that in like parentheses or whatever it's called. Like real in terms of like, yeah, tedious job. Real, I guess, I don't know. I didn't want to crash out to the stream, you know. I kind of am doing that right now. I need a third monitor. But I also need to save money in real life because I'm in October. I'm gonna have no earnings for 7 or 9 months because I am becoming a better job. Or getting a better education.
Oli taas semmoiset olotilat tuossa aamulla kun heräsin, että kyllä siinä ensimmäisenä piti pari keskiolutta ottaa aamupalaksi, että sai päivän käyntiin.
Let's see the negative reviews. The most of them were positive here.
Alkoi tasoittumaan.
Well, they're actually the most useful from people apparently, and one of them is just a thumbs up drawing. Wow, very useful. Why can't I go negative? Only negative. Yeah, like it's a German one, but he says basically as well, it feels like in my summer car mod. Like a bad winter mod, he says. The only thing that really changed is the time of year because it's winter. Like he also says, like after all these years of development, there's just one serious question, like what have they done except the gas station and the car, like a map system?
No ei jaksa
What?
katsoa sun naamaa.
Map system? I don't see no map. Oh, like he complained about the shaking when he's freezing, I guess.
Ei vittu sitä tasaan vittuukaan.
Kyllä taas semmonen
Oh, he had 2 hours in the game as he made that review, but I guess he edited it
tiedä, että tullaanko se ylös vai mennäänkö se.
because he was already like had the car and he was using, like he was assembling stuff. The body temperature mechanic, he didn't like that. He says it's sad because he really liked my summer car. I should only do English ones. I don't want to translate it by doing this thing. Yeah, he says he's disappointed by my winter car. And currently I can see it as well. Maybe it's gonna change. Because yeah, after this fucking week of work, we're gonna try to do other things if we have enough money. And maybe we're gonna be happy with that. We're gonna see, I guess. It's got all the future thing. But I think, like, I have the feelings most of the reviews are just hype reviews right now because I waited so long for this game. That's why I can't really trust them, I feel like. But I'm not sure, maybe they're not hype reviews and the people that with 0.8 hours that wrote a positive review just completely knew what's going on, or maybe they just watched streamers or whatever.
Ei vittu, ei tästä tuu vittu.
To know exactly what's going on.
Mä en todellakaan jaksa. Mä en vittu jaksa tätä paskaa.
Okay, I need to open another review. There we go. That one seems interesting. I just need to get stuff before I can read this review. Because we're still playing a game here, you know, it's we need to do things. Okay, my main complaint with this game is the lack of lessons learned from the developers since the release of the original. I kind of have the feeling as well. Because, yeah, like, they just added more tedious work, you know? As the main part of the game, from what it looks like. I mean, I can see I mean, I've never tried it yet, but the flea market mechanic looks cool. Don't know if it's also annoying. But the money-making methods are either the same, like where they didn't put any development into from my summer car, or this here. Or like, I guess the taxi jobs, which I haven't done yet, so I can't really say anything about that. From what it looks like, at least right now. All of the fundamental issues for my summer car are still present here, exactly as they were before. In particular, I'm talking about the technical issues such as problems binding multiple input devices at once. I don't know what that means. Particularly when using separate wheel shifted pellets. I see, okay. Even if you can get them working, the auto change is often enough that they need remapping every launch. And even that isn't reliable without the assistance of mods. Oh, that's annoying. Most that work straight off the box from the first game because the engine version. And mods that work straight off the box game because of the engine version file, the layout and stuff under the hood, so to speak, are exactly the same as before. Interaction prompt text still flaky because of the items under the cursor is being pulled every frame. No idea. And there's no native pause. Yeah, that's also a little bit annoying. We can't pause the game without having to actually go out of the game and save the game and waste an in-game hour again. But that's, I guess, part of the experience, you know? When my car was still in early access, these are all problems that people were certain would be fixed in 1.0, so cut the devs some slack in early access. They were not fixed in 1.0, they were brought into the Seeker, where they're likely to remain. English subtitles are equally as poor as before, and while it's certainly part of the charm, it's in certain places you miss out on a ton of context and lore without full mod fan translations. Yeah, like it's a little bit annoying on the ATM, what I noticed right now, but yeah, on the lore I can see it, yeah. I haven't got anything yet though. So I don't know, for me it's still fine. Ish. Oh, and like the original game, this game is heavily bottlenecked by single core CPU performance. Okay. Whatever, I don't know. Unity Dots has been around for years now, and after this much time, I really would have expected a back-end overhaul. All in all, this feels very lazy and makes me sad. These are all things that will not be addressed throughout early access because they are the fundamental blocks upon which the rest of the game is built. Yeah, this will definitely stay this way. Yeah. Basically, the whole fundamentation, basically the whole base of the game is the summer car with like a mod, you know, just added on top of that. Finally, a main world development point in my winter car is how small businesses like Temus are being run into the ground and out of business by big conglomerates. Yet the game uses AI in multiple locations, hence putting a real-life small independent talent in the same position as Temus store. Missing the point here? No? Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that point. The game is like, look at what big companies do to small companies. I'm gonna not pay small artists or something, you know? By using AI. That's all. They have even has comments. The only AI has some paintings and radio songs you can turn. Is your brain just for decoration? Where did that come from? I didn't read this. Yeah, whatever. I think my work time is over, or what is happening right now? Okay, it's 3 AM. But we were late or something. I don't remember when we punched, and we can't tell as well. I think we were there 8 or something again, right? So we have to be like 16 o'clock. I hope it was fine to only have 2 boxes. Apparently we have 3 though. Whatever. Oops, 1 second. There we go. Oh, we have a problem. I just noticed. Oh yeah, like also like what I noticed where it felt unfinished was we can still shower and stuff. We can still use the here wells, but they don't give food yet. They still give pee, and they're basically useless now, as if it's just like a leftover acid from my summer car, which yeah, he just didn't care to remove or do anything with. That's what I noticed as well. And one problem that we also have, like for the jobs that were my summer car jobs, we have to be at home for getting calls, yet we are really barely at home because this game is not a game about sitting at home, I think. So we never get any other jobs, you know, and especially when we have this job, we're not home. So we're stuck with this job and can't really get more sewage jobs or anything, you know. That's what is a little bit annoying. That's why I would like to have the mobile phone mod, but that's a mod thing again, and not the base game, you know. I would have like things like the mobile phone mod were super practical in my summer car. So I would have kind of expected, or like I would have hoped for that we had a mobile phone here, so we don't have to stay at home the whole day to be able to maybe get phone calls. And also, there was another thing I forgot. Phone calls, and I don't remember. Yeah, the constant scamming of people, you know, like actually technically bugs where you don't get money for the work. Whatever. Maybe the game just didn't want us to save as we could put down the wood, and there was no one there to pick it up or to get them where we get the money from. So the game just forgot that we put down the wood. That's what I think happened. I think it's time to go home, isn't it? Oh wow, it's okay, it's 17 o'clock already. Yeah, it's a little bit late. I didn't notice. $23 hours. 14 we had beforehand or something. Now we have 23. So technically we had 11 hours more now. This week's so random. We had 13, then 14 after a whole day of work, and now 11 more. And they're just standing here. Yeah, to be honest, I'm wondering as well what that time was spent on. At least we don't have to scratch a window now.
Vittu ei tästä tuu vittuukaa, vittu mä en
Yeah, I would swear as well if I would have to stand around like this.
tätä paskaa.
The good thing on my summer car was that I feel like they put very much effort into detail. That doesn't feel like it, you know. That's what I like. The detail. Oh, my controller turned off again. The detail, a lot of cool things to do. Like they put love in it. Somehow it doesn't really feel like it right now, to be honest. Hey, I'm struggling. There we go back home. We still have no money. We go to bed and then we're gonna end the stream. It's 4 hours. I think that is fine. At least we did the job today, I guess, you know. We experienced that, I guess. Only 2 days to work and then we have the week done. Okay, I was about to give this dude like a flash my lights, so I struggled because I had to put my finger off it. Struggled with steering, but he just turned his light off, so I didn't even have to do this. There we go. We need to accelerate, we need to drive quicker. We need to drive 150. Doesn't happen right now, but I think shifting down doesn't work. It doesn't help. At least we're driving very economically right now. Fuck that guy. That's the thing that never was used. And this means I didn't mute myself. Oh shit, I pressed the button but not good enough, I guess. Oopsie doopsie. I didn't press another button on accident. Nope. I didn't accidentally press the back button. I hate these cars, man. With their far lights. I'm struggling to tell. Okay, that's the gas station, so we can slow down. Our fuel is nearly empty. We have to pay, but we can't really pay. Oh shit! Oh shit! My tire's blocked. So I couldn't steer anymore because my tires were blocking. Whatever. I guess that's how we save now. That's how we end the stream. I guess next time I just have to remember where I crashed. I mean, I should have put on the seatbelt. I forgot about that again. You know, whatever. That was a very boring day today. Yeah. We're still gonna play this. Like I said, we end this week of a job, then we hope we get money that we can actually pay our shit with. Then we will be unemployed again. we're probably not gonna get any money for a bit then, whatever, I don't know. Then we're gonna try to do that like that wood job again. Then maybe just do some poo jobs. Maybe get the taxi job. And then we can see how we feel doing anything. But for now,